good day. I'm here. I think these might actually be the first words I've said today. It's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I think the number of words I've said amounts to the hello to my dad earlier, and that was it. I should probably do some like vocal warm-ups or something before I start streaming. I was gonna start doing that one time, but I just forget. I just kind of like I start. I implement something that's like a good idea, and then I just end up stopping doing it. So much stuff in the way. Got a tripod here that I'm not even using. I use it to stop the door opening. I've got a belt. What's this? I got a 5 kilogram weight. I can't even lift it. Yeah, I'm like really far from the microphone. That's like quiet. I'm careful, I'm gonna bang my face on the desk. Probably get rid of this thing. Managed to go through 4, 8, 12, 16 cans of Monster, I think. Since I mentioned that I bought them on bulk. Peak nothing. Peak horrible stuff. It's probably just flat. I could replace it with some slightly better. I don't think there is anything much better when it comes to this sort of thing. You kind of just have to have. Back. When it comes to giving you energy, there's not really much you can do. It's kind of all bad for you, isn't it? Or it's either bad for you or it tastes horrible. Which is why I'm not going to drink coffee. Because coffee is like fine for you. Or it's horrible unless you put a million lumps of sugar. Yeah, a million lumps of sugar in it. At which point it becomes really bad for you. Name a woman. Do they have to be real? Does it have to be a real woman, or can I name any woman? Because I don't think I know any. There's my mate Harry, but that's a guy. Kate Blanchett. Blanchett. Is that a woman? 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 Mary Magdalene. Catherine of Aragon. Aragon? Catherine the Great. John Woman. Yeah, Link, the princess from the hit series Legend of Link. Wand of Gamelon. The lusty Argonian maid. Does that count? Does the lusty Argonian maid count? My mind did actually go blank when you said name a woman. I couldn't think of any. Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. Amy Rose. I could name Mia Khalifa and that's it. That's the only one I know, but that's mostly because she's more of a meme than a porn star at this point. Never seen any content of hers. That's all I see it as, content. Have you seen that that's like a thing now? It's like porn star, adult actor, adult entertainer, adult entertainers that are more like influencers. I don't have much more to add to that thought. It's just an idea. It's just something that I've thought of. Is that there's like the trend of influencers has moved into the adult entertainment industry. Can I mean it's probably gonna happen anyway, but can I pretend to be one of those like streamers that like has political views for a moment? I know I do this like at least once a stream. But I'd like to just pretend to be a political streamer for a minute. And say that I told you so. Not to anyone in particular, because I assume that most of you would have agreed with me regardless. Not going to turn to Hassan. I don't actually know what Hassan does. I don't know what any of them do. No, I just want to say, I told you so to the universe that the UK's age verification thing is gonna do fuck all. I know it's not like I feel powerless in the world, and so I just need to I just you read a news article and you don't know what to do with that thought. I've got nowhere to put it. I don't have a blog. I don't have anything. I don't have anywhere I can put my thoughts. So I just, the age verification thing has failed, obviously. Or at least from what I can gather, it has failed. Because they are now there is now one of the ministers is trying to go after VPNs. Now, when it came out, when the age verification thing first happened, they explicitly said that they're not going to ban VPNs, and I believe that. I believe they're not going to ban VPNs. However, they're going to do the next best thing, or at least there is one minister that's going to try and do the next best thing. That is make it so that a VPN no longer hides who you are. Because they're like, oh yeah, all these all the children are still accessing porn because they've just downloaded VPNs. Which to me makes it sound like they really didn't think it through if they're getting surprised that that's happening. And so they're like, hey, we need to have some kind of VPNs need to have age verification on them now, which kind of negates the whole idea of a VPN, really, if you think about it. So the age verification thing hasn't worked. They want to look at cracking down on VPNs, and it's almost hold on. It's almost as if action without education does fuck all. But also, like, they don't think you're right. They couldn't have thought this through, because if the problem is that kids are getting addicted to porn, then you're not addressing the problem that they're addicted. You're addressing that you're trying to address them getting it, when that shouldn't be the problem. Like, you need to teach them to not access it in the first place, and provide schools and provide parents with the means to stop it, as opposed to trying to, like, I don't necessarily, as much as it's like not a good, I don't think it's the best solution. The age verification thing is like, I can understand it, because in theory, you pair that with education. You go age verification and education, that cuts down on the problem. But they haven't paired it with the education part. They've just cut it down. They've just gone, no, it's like they haven't cut the roots out. They've just cut the tree down. And so the tree's just going to grow back, like, slightly different. And the problem is that what's going to happen is that they crack down on VPNs. They're just going to go deeper. And I know that might sound stupid, but they went to VPNs the moment that they put age verification in. VPNs became the highest thing. And so they're going to go deeper. They're going to go to, like, the Tor network to do it. And I don't think that's stupid of an idea to put forward, to be like, hey, they're just going to find more ways of doing it, and they're going to overload the Tor network, which is actually used by, intelligence agencies and people that actually need it. They're going to overload that looking for smut, because you're not educating them. Like, in terms of the age, in terms of like human age, in terms of like politicians' age, the UK ones ain't decrepit like American ones are, but they're still very out of touch, and don't seem to understand that you can't just, you have to provide the means of stopping it. It's like, if you get a smackhead and say, all right, sorry, stop being addicted to smack, we're going to ban it, they're just going to go and find smack from somewhere else, or they're going to smoke somewhere else. It's like, you're not stopping the problem. You're not helping the problem. You're just moving it elsewhere. I don't necessarily think being old is a bad thing. I just think that oftentimes old people don't fully know what's happening. Like, Corbyn seems like he is at least somewhat down with the kids, It's the same with Bernie Sanders. I don't think Bernie Sanders or Corbyn know much about, the internet and what's going on. Well, I mean, I say that, but Jeremy Sanders. Bernie Sanders has his own, like, political reaction YouTube channel where he just makes reaction videos to, like, political events and things. It's like, he knows what he's doing. Even, I hate to give him any credit, but Nigel Farage knows what he's doing when it comes to, like, technology, because the moment that this came into play, Nigel Farage was like, all right, we're going to get rid of that if we get in. And he spends all his time, like, he definitely knowingly went on Cameo and did whatever. So it's like, yeah, at least someone in his team. But that's the thing, is that he could delegate that thought to someone else. What I'm saying is that I feel like oftentimes they don't have anyone. They don't seem to have people they can delegate those thoughts to. The technology to, in any way, shape, or form. They just don't seem to be in touch with what's going on. The people in charge. Maybe if Jeremy Corbyn or Bernie Sanders or God forbid Nigel Farage got in charge, maybe things would change then. But yeah, the Corbyn x Bernie fanfic, can't have that. Can't have that one bit. But no, it's just, and then like I haven't actually seen where it came from. I haven't seen the source of it, but apparently like the UK government is just being like, anyone who doesn't like the age verification stuff is obviously a paedophile. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You can't be like, we've introduced a ban on murder. Anyone who doesn't like that is obviously a murderer. Say, murder's bad. Honestly, this is not the perfect example. No one wants to. No, to be fair, if you're against a law being like murder's bad, it probably would be up to something. To be fair, um, but no, as you say, Maya, there are things. There is stuff out there. There is stuff out there for people, for parents, and you know, uh, sort of like, well, yeah, no, for parents, there's stuff for parents that you can get, um, to stop kids from looking at it. And like, once again, the argument does still apply that they will find a way around it. They always will, always have done. The adage is rules are meant to be broken. People will find a way to break rules. But that's why it's like you make it harder to access, and then you use that difficulty in access to educate and be like, hey, listen, I don't want you going on these websites. And then you work from there. That's I don't like being overly political because I know that I know nothing. And I know that I'm going to say something wrong and upset someone, or that I'm going to say something in a bad way. like, like comparing it to thinking murder's okay or something like that. Damn it, damn it. Ugh. But yeah, it's I think you always they will work to an extent, but I think that like bans will work, but you still have to pair it with education, and especially with something as widespread as the pornography addiction within the youths. Uh, is you don't just stop someone being addicted by it by removing the stimulus or the stimuli, because then that's just going to force them into deeper territory. Uh, anyway, that's my soapbox for the day. I look to see what's going on in the news just very briefly in the morning, and being the person I am, I feel horribly powerless when something happens, and so I don't want to say it in the Discord because then that feels weird. I don't want to do it. I don't want to put. I just wanted to say something. That's what Twitch streaming is for. Is for me to put my opinions out there. Ugh. Anyway, what's Halo doing with his Mustang? Are you turning it into a Fiat Panda, cutting it down, cutting it in half, turning it into a motorbike, turning it into two motorbikes, cut it down the middle? I don't know what down badging is. I don't know what. Get my controller. I don't know what. I don't know what what the plan for today's stream is. Like in totality. But I only need to know what I'm doing as part of the stream. I only need to know what I'm doing if it doesn't take me 4 hours to beat the devil. If I can beat the devil in relatively short form, then we should be golden. But I won't know what I'm doing next. But if it takes me a while, it's going to be miserable. But at least I won't have to think about what I'm doing next. At least not now. I don't know what. To be fair, I have to think about it at some point because I need to think about what I'm going to be doing next stream, assuming that Cuphead's over. Though the thing is, like, there's an achievement. I think it might be part of the expansion though. I'm not sure, but there is an achievement for something else. I don't know if there's like further stuff after this or not, but I don't think there is. Up-badging is taking a lower spec car and making it look like a higher spec car than it actually is. Down-badging would be the opposite. So it would be it would be like, you know, taking your Mustang and making it look like a Nissan Micra from 1998. Just hypothetically. Yeah. I haven't got the game open yet. I also still haven't gotten very far through the Lies of P DLC. I haven't gotten very far through that at all. I haven't gotten past the first main boss. I killed the crocodile. And then I got to the woman in the I got to the woman in. No, I'm not playing Disco Elysium. You can't make me. You can't make me play Disco Elysium. It's not gonna happen. Hi, Silver. But no, I haven't gotten past that woman, that puppeteer woman on Lies of P because I've just been putting it off. Maya, you are very, very happy and brazen about how you don't have to give me anything and that you do not sub and you do not cheer, you don't do anything like that. So I don't believe for an instant that you would give me any money to play Disco Elysium. This V6 Mustang made it look like a V8 GT Mustang while we're keeping all the mechanics stock. The V6 Pony package Mustangs of your model year have a front gill. They've got gills. Your car has gills on it. They kind of do, really, in a way, don't they? See, you lot, you're fake fans. I stream 5 hours a day, at least once a week, and the least you can do is give me £3 a month. You fake fans. Only the real ones sub. Cuphead is not going to start until I hit 15 subs. So I'm just, I'm not appreciated. I work hard. I do. Sorry, I shit. I'm a hard worker. I stream. I make TikTok. I spend at least 4 minutes. You can give me $5. It's an evil woman. She is evil. Da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Then look up. Move out the way the pin message button. I don't want to pin anything. Well, it didn't actually get me what I wanted at all, did it? It's Hell, I'm not gonna lie, there's I can see a bit of a difference actually. What did you want? That one has, okay. I can see that. I can see why you'd like the other grill. I think. Maybe. These images look very similar. I think that I think the key to being a good streamer and or content creator is accepting your viewers no matter what they do. Like whatever, no matter how they choose to engage with your content. I think that's an important part about streaming and content creation. Even if it doesn't align with what you personally like, because I've seen people who are well-meaning. They're not doing it in any kind of entitled way, and I agree with what they're saying. But I've seen people say like, I don't really like it that the people watch my videos in the background. That I put a lot of effort into my videos. I spend a lot of time doing this, that, and the other. Putting them together and making them. It would be nice if people didn't watch them in the background, and I understand that. But at the same time, you're kind of, by saying that, you're kind of isolating a sizable portion of your audience who does watch them in the background but still appreciates them. What if they constantly ask for feet? That is something that there's a challenge that I'm currently facing myself, actually. Weirdly enough. But I will say, Halo, for the most part of the pictures that I'm seeing, I can't really see much of a huge difference. That one's the. In fact, a number of these have exactly the same grill. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, zombie. You heard huge and thought I was going to talk about his X-ray thing. I don't want to know anything about Halo's cock and ball X-ray. So it's like, if I stream for 60 hours a week and I don't get $5 from all my viewers, so be it. You get into this knowing that. But I am not going to start playing the game until I reach 25 sub points. I currently have 2. So we need 23 more people to sub. Or I think like 10 people to sub at tier 2. Or maybe like 5 at tier 3. I don't know how numbers work. I don't even know how it works. I don't check. I very rarely check statistics on my Twitch channel. The other day I was like the last Battlefield stream I did had an average of 6 viewers over the entire stream. That's might sound like I'm saying that as a bad thing. It's not. That's actually very good. That's like the highest I've seen ever. Do I take compliments? I can take. I can have a compliment instead. I'll take those instead. Da, 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 da. Also, from the little parts you did here, you do agree that it sucks if you're watching the background, but a lot of people do. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like it's understandable. I'm looking at them, Halo. Which is which? Wait, the top one is the pony one. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I like the bottom one more. But each to their own. But yeah, I like I said, I agree that people. I agree that if you put a lot of time into a video, you want people to watch it and appreciate it. So it's like I wouldn't ever necessarily be like, hey, don't be mean to the people that do that. You know, they want to. They're enjoying your content regardless of how it goes. You know, they're still enjoying it. They still like it. They're still watching it. It's just not as actively as you may like. But like I get it. That's just I'm saying that from a viewer perspective though, not from a creative perspective. Because fuck, I don't expect anyone to watch anything I make because it is all trash. I'm saying that from a viewer perspective. That I think that it's important to acknowledge, to not necessarily acknowledge, but like understand. I saw one thing somewhere that it's like bad. It's like it's bad faith to acknowledge the lurkers on stream. I don't know what that meant. Like don't call lurkers. They probably meant like don't call out to lurkers to be like, hey, I see you specifically there, not talking. I think that's probably what they mean. CT stands for current board touch. Yeah. Where will all the rabbits go? But yeah, just one of those thoughts that I had that I have occasionally. I've never had like. Oh no, I have had an X-ray. I've had one of my mouth because you do that when you go to the dentist. They like have you bite down on that thing and then they scan the inside of your mouth and they tell you how horrible your mouth is. I've never had a CT exam. Is CT is the one where that big thing spins around you in it? Is that the CT scan? It's like cooled by helium. And if you've got like anything metal on you, it will rip it out. And I'm scared that if I ever do that, it's going to rip out my filling. What's CT? That is. I'm looking at. Well, actually, no. Wait. That machine looks a lot smaller than I expected it to be. No, wait. MRI. That's it. But it still does rotate. It does still have something that rotates around you. It's just not the metal one. The CT scanner is a large ring that moves around part of your body as you lie on a flat bed. You'll be asked to lie flat on a bed. The radiographer will control the scanner from another room. They'll be able to hear and speak to you during the scan. You'll need to lie still so the scanner can move over you to take clear images. Oh. It usually takes between 1 and 2 weeks for you to get your CT scan results, but it can take up to 4 weeks depending on how urgent the scan is and where you live. What's a CAT scan? Why are there so many different types of scans? Can't we just do it all with what? Just like, I don't know. It's for the cats. It's for the play Cats / film starring James Corden. Did that have James Corden in it? I don't know. I didn't. Obviously I didn't watch it. I didn't. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to specify that I didn't watch something because I think the answer should always be no. I didn't answer it. I didn't watch that. Dun, dun, dun. Do you think they'd let me hang on to the CT scanner as it spins around? They say if you lie still for 5 minutes while we scan your arm, we'll let you hold on to it and spin around. Do you think they'd let me do that? I don't weigh that much. Why is medical equipment so fun to play with? There has like the first video games came from not MRI. The beepy things. I think. But no, they may have come from radar screens. Never mind. They came from something. There's things that beep to let you know that someone's alive. Ow! Oh my fucking leg. MRI stands for medical art equipment. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't. That's interesting. I'm glad I know that now. That was the name of the man who invented the MRI. Oh, what a coincidence! What a coincidence that the man who made the MRI machine would be called MRI. Pretzel wagon. Pretzel wagon. So I'm looking to see if there's anything evil in the top 100 PC gamer games. I still haven't read this. Number 74 is Cyberpunk 2077. Medical Richard equipment. Number 97 is Dave the Diver. Ah. Interesting. Return of the Obra Dinn is 32. A mystery game that is actually a mystery, and an environment so densely packed with secrets and discoveries that by the end you'll feel you've holidayed there. Well, if your holidays involve the unspeakable horrors of the sea. Nothing else looks or plays like Obra Dinn, and few games have the confidence to demand as much from players. So Rich Stanton said that. Interesting. I'm putting off playing Cuphead. I just want you to know that I'm putting off Cuphead as much as I can. If that means that I have to sit here and flick through the top 100s for the next 3 hours, I will. Sekiro is number 16, right before Half-Life 2. That's the thing. I assume that like when it comes to playing games on stream, it's if I'm not winning, then I'm not playing, you know. So really, I do first try every boss. If you think about it, you first when if you haven't beaten a boss before, then that means that every time you beat it is your first try, because that's the first time you're getting to that part of the boss. So every attempt is a first attempt. That being said, I haven't got anything else to say. So I think I might actually start playing it. Which means not how it works. Yes, it is. I get to choose how it works. What? Fuck off. Ever since I logged into Twitch, now Twitch keeps sending me things on my phone to be like, hey, use Twitch on your phone. No. It's like, oh, did you know that you can fucking... Oh, yeah, show me myself. I really want to see. So, yeah, you can do your Twitch stream from your phone. That's useful, isn't it? And it's like, no, actually, not really. Talk about the current economic status of the world. Well, not good, is it? I don't think I did give it notification permissions. That's the thing. I can't even remember giving it notification permissions, specifically because I think I probably didn't use it for so long that it went into hibernation, because that's just what the phone does occasionally. If I don't use something for long enough, it puts it into hibernation. But I don't remember ever giving it permission to send me Twitch notifications. I don't like looking at myself. I look horrible. Like, look at him. Ugh. Look. Look. He's gross. He's a gross little guy. Disgusting, man. Let's get rid of him. Don't want to see him. I'm just saying, I can't remember giving it permission to send me notifications. If you're in a combative mood, you're not going to enjoy watching me play Cuphead. You're gonna really not enjoy watching me. Wait, you're not going to enjoy watching me. Yeah, the sentence was correct. You're not going to enjoy watching me play Cuphead because you're going to get angry. You're going to get angry at how bad I am. Because I am verifiably the worst person at this. I think verifiably. No, actually, yeah, I would say verifiably because on the website timetobeat.ru or whatever it is, I don't know what the website is. On the Time to Beat website, which I used to try and figure out how long it would take me to beat this game, if I am unsure about how many streams it's going to be, I check there to see roughly how long it might take me to beat it. On that, the average time to beat the game just from start to finish, not completionist or anything like that, it's like 10.5 hours. I'm currently into 21. I'm currently in 21 hours, about 21 hours. My playtime of the game on Steam is 21 hours, which I could round that down to 20, but it's still over double. It's still almost, if not over double, the average time to beat the game. So I can verifiably say that I am not very good at Cuphead, and I think I live by that. I don't know how big. I think it's impressive. I don't think it is simple mode. I think it's just people are better than me. I think the problem is that I'm not very good at streaming and playing, because when I kind of zone out and forget I'm streaming, I play a lot better. It makes me wonder though, like when big streamers play games like this, are they like good at games? Like if Moist Critical was to play Cuphead, would he spend an entire week doing it, or is he good at games and knows how to actually beat games on stream? He strikes me as someone who's good at games. He's like the owner of an esports team. He can't not be. I'm gonna start playing. I need to warm up. I need to play the game. I need to warm up, and I need to beat it. And if that means if I beat it on like my first few attempts, then that's it. Stream over, I guess. And it'll be my shortest stream in a long time. Depending if there is more to come after this. Well, you better just hope, Zombie, that you better just hope that I don't beat it on this attempt right now. I don't know what happens if you pick yes and give him the contracts. I'm just assuming that I, like, lose. I'm just assuming that I lose if I, that I don't get to fight him. You better pray that that it takes me another 6 hours to beat this. I have an idea for what I'll do if I don't actually think that I'm going to end it if I if I beat it in a relative short form. I have an idea of what I'm going to do. But no, going pretty well. Okay. Around, give him a little blast. Okay. No. Oh, I don't actually see. I didn't see anything. So look, I almost did it there. I don't... The thing is, part of me is like... Because that's like right at the end. There's like one final phase that I know of. There's like one final phase at the end after that. But it kind of makes me go... There might be more to come. Like, there might be secret, like, extra phase afterwards. Oops. Right. This definitely does strike me as a game that would have more, like, secret bosses in it. No. A great slam and then some. Oh, excuse me. I would never beat anyone in GTA. I played GTA as a pacifist. I went through the whole game without hurting a single person. I obeyed all traffic laws and everything. Nope. No. No. There you go. I did it. See that? I told you. I do it like immediately. Of course, I knew I'd do it immediately because it wasn't that difficult. I was like, it's not that difficult. I just suck. All I had to do was get a single fucking parry on it. The brothers had triumphed over the demon, forcing him to finally give up. We shall accept your surrender, devil, Cuphead laughed. But we're not done just yet. And with that, Cuphead and Mugman destroyed all of the soul contracts, releasing Inkwell Isle's residents from eternal servitude to the devil. Gosh, I can't wait to tell everybody, Cuphead said. The boys set off home, and at top speed. Come on, last one's there is the leaky cup. I changed his voice off. Mugman teased as they ran. Once home, the brothers... Oh, they're all alive. Once home, the brothers gathered everyone together. You're free of all the devil's debt, Cuphead announced. And that fiend won't bother us again, Mugman added. The elder kettle was literally brimming with pride as everyone began to cheer. Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman. Hip hip hurrah! Hip hip hurrah! As an all-day celebration began, the brothers promised to never wander into trouble again. And they didn't. Until next time, of course. But that is another story. The end. There we go, so look, GG. Our sincere appreciation to the members of our team whose loyalty and creative endeavour made possible this production. Chad and Jared Moldenhauer. Then they became lovers. Well, thank you all of you. Thank you for this. Now we just sit here for 3 hours. I knew it was gonna, I knew that it wasn't gonna be difficult. Simply because of how easy, it was just because of how tired I was. Realistically, I should probably just go, when I notice I'm being tired, just stop playing and be like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow, it'll be alright. But it's because of how easy it was that I was like, I can't. I knew it was because I was tired, but I also knew that this was going to happen. What's happening right now? And it's like, I don't want to. The final boss was like the easiest boss of the game. It was a fun boss, though. Never doing the DLC. I want to see Cock. There we go. I did it. Ow. I haven't got the achievement yet for beating the game. I got the achievement. I actually got the achievement. I knew I got at least an A rank on the final boss because I got an achievement for it before it came up. But I know that I've beaten the devil at the very least, but I haven't gotten the winning achievement yet. So there might be more. But I'm not too sure yet. Because it might just be waiting to the end. Toby Kim. Lock Troopers. Ah. Thank you, Peter Letros. Definitely not Leandros. You're not getting the DLC. Not for a while. That is not how you spell Robbie. Oh, Jeff MacLeod. Or McLeod. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, it's Jeff again. There he is. Laura Chambers. I know her. I went to school with her. Dun, dun, dun. Shoptimus Prime. Oh, wait. I think I may have seen... Wait, what? Ah, thank you, Mike. Oh, thank you, Phil Spencer. Isn't Phil Spencer... Wait, is Phil Spencer the guy that went up on stage and was like, hey, now you're not going to be able to share games with your friends anymore? Isn't that who Phil Spencer is? They're like, sorry, you're not allowed to share games anymore. We're taking away that. No one wants to do that, so you can't. You got to trade your games in either. Dan Paladin. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh, Tom Fulp. Tom Fulp's the guy who made Newgrounds. I still wish my name was fucking Paladin. Oh, it's made in Unity. How nice. There isn't anymore. Or is there? Do what? Well, this was the original version of Unity. This was the first version of Unity. I don't know why. I don't know what. I don't know what 90. I think 96% is because I didn't get everything. Or his real name isn't Paladin. Well, his name is listed as like John Paladin or whatever on the credits. Therefore, that's his real name. You're implying that maybe he changed his name and that is illegitimate, Maya? I don't care. If his last name is... He could have come from a long line of paladins. So what, like, do I think it is just done. I've beaten the game. I think yeah, wait. What Oh no, wait. Did I? Yeah. No, I did get the achievement for beating the game. That's good. Phil Spencer's name isn't Phil, it's Philip. But maybe they shortened it. Maybe they just shortened it. There's something there is an achievement for defeat every boss on Inkwell Isle 4. I assume that's the DLC. I assume Inkwell, because I got the achievement for beating the game. So I assume that Inkwell Isle 4 is would be the DLC. Anything hiding behind here? No. That would just be my assumption. Unless there is like a hidden area, but like I said, I got the achievement for beating the game, so I don't think that'd be the case. Should we go find out how many times I died? Hello, big guy. For all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 707 times. 707 is the latest. Is the latest. The number of times I died. I don't know if that counts the number of restarts or the number of times I've died, because there were a number of times where I just restarted. But according to the game, at the very least, I died 107 times. Also, there you go. It is the new island featured in Cuphead, the delicious last course. Maybe I'll play it one day. But I feel like, you know, I feel like you've suffered enough watching me play Cuphead. And I feel like I've suffered enough playing Cuphead. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the dragon there. I feel like you've all suffered enough. I'm looking to see if I can find any hidden coins. Hidden coin? There's a few of them scattered around that I didn't know about. Look how far we've come. I can pivot to React streaming. A hard pivot. What is this? Oh, wait. No, I don't. This is the tutorial for how to use the plane. I don't care. I think I'd be a terrible reaction streamer. Coin? No. Coin? No. Doing actual speed? What? Flop my cock on the desk?
I want to see cock.
No. Am I allowed to stream shirtless on Twitch? Is that something we're allowed to do now? I know he streams on YouTube. But I wasn't sure. I'm not taking my shirt off. I don't like... I'm too self-conscious about what I look like. I've got goblin body. I've got the physique of a goblin. No one wants to see it, is what I'm trying to say. Well, no one actually wants to see it. I could react to someone's Let's Play of Disco Elysium. I could find, like, a streamer who's uploaded their VODs to YouTube. I could find a streamer who's uploaded his VODs to YouTube. Like, of them playing Disco Elysium, and it's got, like, they've got, like, 3 viewers each. And I could sit here and react to it and call them a terrible streamer. That's what I could. That could be my reaction. Is like just absolute filth. So that's a loading screen sound effect. Is that a coin there? Oh, it was. That's like, what? That's barely hidden. So is that how well hidden they are, to the point where you can barely see them? I mean, some of them you couldn't see. I should start playing games where I have 3 choices to choose from. Just games where I can just play them indefinitely. The roguelike train after Balatro is funny. I can't really. I've never really got into roguelites. I just end up getting bored. Balatro is like one of the mainstream roguelikes now, and everyone's making one. I thought people have been making roguelites for years. I wouldn't say Balatro is making people make them. They've been being made for years. I don't know how many coins are around. And I also don't know, these guys here mentioned something about like looking for a 4th member of that. I wonder if that's like actually something I can find. I've not been keeping up to date, so maybe there has been a surge of them. I'm playing a game from 2017. If you haven't known, I was playing a game from 2017. I don't keep up to date with what's going on in the world when it comes to games. We're going here? No. Maybe I've already found all the coins. Maybe there's not actually that many. Oh, piss off. You have freed Game Genie. I grant thee infinite wishes on simple and regular modes. Oh, thank you. That's what happened to me earlier. He just showed up last time I streamed when he gave me like full health. Wait, what doesn't it do? Oh, I've unlocked expert mode now. I don't think I want to play expert mode. I don't think I want to do that. I suck too much at this. I don't think I want to do anything. One life, expert mode, all levels. I already own Age of Empires. I don't want to play Age of Empires anyway because I'm not very good at it. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at most games, but you know, Age of Empires is just one of those ones that I'm like really bad at. I know I'm not good at anything. Why do you think I've tried to be a streamer? I own Age of Empires 2. Hold on. Just taking my jumper off. I actually do own it when Age of Empires. Well, I don't know if I still own Age of Empires 2 for Windows XP. But I did. I did own that. That is something I did own at one point. I don't know if I still do. I own the Age of Empires 2 HD edition, so maybe there might actually be another one that's out that I don't own. I'm not playing Age of Empires. I'm not playing League. I'm not playing Age of Empires. Not Fortnite. I don't have Rocket League installed or Fortnite, and I won't play Rocket League anyway. I think. Oh, I can't play Battlefield 6. Oh, there is like a better. There is a more modern. There's an even more modern Age of Empires 2. You know, I've never played the campaign of Age of Empires. I didn't. There's 229 campaign missions, and I've never played a single one of them. I don't want to play Black Ops 6. I think it might end up being just as frustrating as watching me play Cuphead, but I might actually just do the Lies of P stuff on stream. Despite my history's bad, it's probably true because I didn't play Age of Empires properly as a child. I used to just play it against my sister, or like cheat and use the Aegis cheat. Oh, I could play Sex Change Contract and Molester Girl. I could play Wolf Mate, Sex Coach Hot Yoga, Thought on Trial. I'm not playing Cook Simulator. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. Sex Change Contract and Molester Girl are one game. That isn't two different games. I just want you to know. That is one game. It's new and trending. Yeah. It's £11. Do 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 do. Should I have a look? I didn't actually look at the description. Should I have a look? I want to see cock. I didn't want it to like reflect in my eyes and get me banned, you know. I'll put it on my other monitor. That way you can't see it. That way you can't see it and my eyes would be pointing away when it comes up. Yeah, you can't see that. Probably. Ah! Sorry, I saw someone getting molested. Why did I become a girl? I am the chicken who has brought many women to orgasm. Can you stop playing smut next to this? Who has brought many women to orgasm, and today, I will be brought to orgasm instead. I'm going to bring it onto this monitor instead. It's too far away. The woman who calls herself a god wants me to collect 1,000 milliliters of sperm to become a man. Damn! I want to fuck her, but where is my dick? Ah! My proudest penis is gone. It's the description. It's the description of this game. The story. The protagonist is a chikan who wants to pervert. Pervert in Japanese, that is. If you're in Japan and someone points at you and says chikan, they're calling you a pervert. Maybe a molester. Probably a molester, actually. It's the sort of thing that women will shout at you on the train if they think you've been touching them. Is a chikan who wants to conquer all the women in the world for his own desires and ambitions. But one day, a woman who calls herself God appeared and turned the protagonist into a woman, demanding that the protagonist collect 1,000 milliliters of sperm within 2 years or else he would die. Just when the protagonist thought that turning into a woman and collecting sperm was strange enough, he became entangled in even more extraordinary events. By a twist of fate, he comes across the book of Ibon, from the Cthulhu myth, a book that reveals to the protagonist the desired world of the northernmost continent, Hyperborea. Okay. It is up to you if you want to satisfy your curiosity and risk lowering your san to explore the legendary Hyperborea, or if you want to focus on being an ordinary man and collect 1,000 milliliters of sperm to become a man again. What? No, yeah, no, we are still talking about the same game. There is Cthulhu mythos in this porno game. Um. There's a long list of characters. Actually, it's not that long. What is this game? What? I like that I am still in the Cuphead category at the moment. So anyone who's looking at Cuphead might click on this and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Gameplay. The game lasts for 2 years and offers 6 different itineraries to explore: research, convenience store, live streaming, maid cafe, hotel, and selling sex. Unlike the traditional simulation game, each of the 6 itineraries has its own plot and H events, and the order of execution and decision making can have multiple effects on the outcome. This better be like a real time game. I want this to exist in real time. 2 years real time. In terms of numerical correspondence ending, this game adopts the open world approach of American RPGs. That is, as much as possible, the player's decision during the game can be reflected in the end game, rather than a set of values corresponding to a single game ending. The fuck does that mean? What? Spare. 34 CGs, including 19 exquisite spine H dynamic. I have a feeling that means that there are 9 animated GIF H scenes. Other HCG also have to produce simple shadow frame animation or vibration effects, hoping to increase the practicality of this work. The total difference of more than 1,000. What does that mean? 150,000 words of game text, thick and rich playable content. 150,000 words of smut in this game that is both about collecting 1,000 milliliters of sperm or exploring the mythical land of Hyperborea. Words in Harry Potter books. Actually, that's quite a lot. Oh, wait, no, all 7 Harry Potter books have 1 million words combined. So all 7 is 1 million. The first has 80,000. There are more words in this weird Cthulhu Lovecraftian sperm collecting game than in the first Harry Potter book. It contains immersive TRPG style experience. I wouldn't expect this to offer me a tabletop RPG. I don't know what TRPG really means. Nearly all of the HCGs have interactive elements, greatly enhancing the practicality and immersion. Oh, you can interact with the H scenes. What is... Sorry, I saw you mention the endings. So it's game endings, true endings, 1. Good endings, 2. Usual endings, 1. Boy status, girl status. Middle endings, 3. Bad endings, 1. A series of future talks reflecting the player's choices during the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 endings to this game. This game has 8 endings. I could play nothing but this game for the rest of my life and have everything I always need. Author's note: to make this game the best it could be, I worked with professional Japanese voice actors, and the result completely exceeded my expectations. Take the main character, Beryl, for example. She uses several different identities throughout the story: Lyra, the maid; Rose, the hostess; F. Angel, the livestream influencer, and more. The voice actress actually created different vocal tones for each of these roles, and even the sounds she makes in the more intimate scenes are distinct. I really hope the players will buy the game and enjoy this amazing voice acting. This sounds like actual effort went into this. I was about to call this like an AI generated smutfest, but it seems like this person's put effort into it. The voice given to Sena is absolutely mesmerizing. It's so intoxicating. It makes you crave the feeling of holding her close, wanting to keep her in your arms forever. Of course, the actors did a great job too, or the other voice actors did a great job too. Honestly, I think the voice work is on par with what you'd expect from professional anime voice acting, and I'm really happy that an indie game can achieve this kind of quality. Become the sperm collector you've always wanted to be. Yeah. Due to a very small number of the backgrounds, some of the backgrounds that NPCs are AI generated. Well, I take it all back. I don't know what story related reasons mean. What does that mean? Knowing that I've skipped pretty much everything that he said, that the author has said here. Knowing that you're all busy, I've included a one-click unlock feature after completing the game, giving you access to all the HCGs. Almost every HCG has been designed with replayability in mind, so if you're the type of gentleman who loves to indulge, you'll have plenty to savor. However, before you rush to unlock everything, I strongly recommend playing through to the true ending at least once. Trust me, it's worth it. The emotional payoff will hit you in a way you won't expect. I've been crafting this story for 13 years, and it's finally come to life in this game. So please, take your time and truly savor every moment of this experience. You won't regret it. 13 years. Whoever's behind this game has been crafting this story for 13 years. It has been on a document on their computer for 13 years. This convoluted story about turning into a woman, having to collect a liter of cum, or going to visit Hyperborea of the Lovecraft mythos. They've been making this for 13 years. Due to story reasons, but so a very small number of backgrounds and NPCs are AI generated due to story related reasons. Maybe the AI generated ones are like the Cthulhu things. I'm assuming it's a he that made this game. Maybe they wanted, maybe they wanted maybe they wanted like the more demonic things to be AI generated to make them more uncanny and weird. But all other characters, scenes, and CGs are beautifully hand drawn by our illustrators. Oh. Well, they have made a number of them. Actually, I can only see 2 here. I can only see 2 games by this person. Oh, they've also made a porn version of The King in Yellow. They've also made an anime porn version of King in Yellow, endless sex drama. They've got a lot of they've got a lot of publishers. It isn't just one. Ugh. Yeah, some of these drawings look weird. Not they look like AI weird. Weird as in like they're just a bit weird. I'm looking at some of the reviews. The ultimate fantasy you'd sorry. The ultimate fantasy you'd only see in adult flicks has finally made it into a game. In mainstream movies, a guy turning into a woman is usually a total freakout. But in this game, waking up as a chick feels like unlocking a whole new world. Not only do you get to dive deep into the mysteries of being a woman, a deep dive into the mysteries of being a woman. Oh, the mystery beings that are women, but my inner perv gets to shine like never before. This game throws in a ton of elements: life sim, combat, strategy, and yeah, some steamy H scenes. It's a damn solid all-round package. Thank you, person that's definitely not a Trump supporter. I'm not saying that to slander him. I'm looking at his username and profile picture. Sex Change Contract and Molester Girl is a masterpiece in terms of its erotic presentation, making full use of its captivating setting. It is like a it is like a beautifully illustrated romance novel, satisfying in its own right. Suitable for those who prioritize aesthetic quality and specific fetish content, corruption, multi-species. So recommended from both of those people. There's not actually that many reviews for it. There's only a couple. Play Me Out Games. Yeah, they do just have like a long list of games of like smut games that they're bringing out. I'm sharing it. No. Oops. My stream, my screen has been just covered in smut this whole time. Hold on, I'm looking. Where is it? Where's it gone? There they are. What other smut games have come out just now? I'm gonna change. Hold on. That'll do. What else has just come out? Hot Yoga. Oh, that's one of those uncanny 3D games that looks disgusting. Okay, what's the description of this? Oh, fucking. I know that like I've probably selected a setting somewhere that says like, yeah, I'm fine to look at not safe for work imagery, but like I'm surprised that it's not censored in any way. This game just came out by Juicy Peach Games. Work as a yoga trainer in the city's hottest fitness club. Train clients, build relationships, and dive into unforgettable erotic nights. I don't want to play these games, but part of me does, you know. Like, part of me wants to try one to be like, what do you actually do in them? Because they never show gameplay, do they? They never show gameplay in these. They just show What was this? What did I get? Oh. Train, flirt, and into. Actually, I'm looking at the gameplay here, and it looks significantly worse. Well, not gameplay, but like the in-game cutscenes are significantly less hot than the trailer cutscenes. This is like it's like a mobile game trailer where the trailer's really good, but the actual in-game cutscenes look like they've been made in The Sims. You're the new yoga instructor. Fuck. You're the new yoga instructor at a luxurious fitness club where the bodies are perfect, the clients demanding, and every night ends in wild, unforgettable encounters. By day, train hard, play hard. Teach yoga and fitness classes to clients with unique needs. Compete with trivial rival trainers and prove your worth. Handle awkward, sexy, and funny moments in the gym, locker room, or spa. By night, surrender to desire. Join exclusive after hours parties where every fantasy comes to life. Experience orgies, roleplay nights, and seductive challenges hosted by the club's powerful manager and her daughter. I want you to know that while I'm reading that, I've got a 3D model of a woman sucking the biggest dick imaginable just underneath that. Makes it really hard to read what's going on. Oh, the developers used AI to create their game's logo, but they actually made everything in game themselves. Oh, excuse me. Oh, choices matter. Decide who to trust, who to seduce, and who to betray. Explore branching storylines with multiple partners and outcomes. Pursue forbidden romance with the manager's daughter. That makes it sound bad. Or anyone who catches your eye. The thing, explore forbidden romance with the manager's daughter, while also expressing abundantly that all characters are 18 plus. There's a picture of a guy on here that just makes me want to makes him look like the most horrible human being imaginable that I would love to smack with a sock full of coins. It's a 3D model, of course, so it doesn't actually matter if I want to do that because it's not a real person. And then the game features an unusual story in a well-known setting. The plot holds many intriguing mysteries and characters to discover. Fascinating 3D graphics. We've put a lot of work into completely reworking the visuals, and the results are very promising. A lot of hot 18 plus action. Close working relationships lead to many lewd situations with unexpected turns on every corner. Oh, there's quick time events, mini games, and location exploration to further enhance the player experience and immersiveness. And there is one hand gameplay available. If you catch our drift, winking Lenny face. Battery's good, yeah, you can put battery in a sock. Like a D battery. I don't mean to be mean to these people because you know, there's a chance that this may have been made earnestly. I don't know. I've never played a sport game. I don't know what they're like, but I'm gonna, without showing you because I can't. I'm gonna say that I wouldn't call these graphics fascinating. I'm gonna say these graphics are not fascinating. Like they may have put a lot of effort into them, sure, but they're not. I wouldn't say they're very good. I think I know. I think I know what a good 3D smut model looks like. This ain't it. Can I see? I want to. Oh, I wish I want to. I want to. I'm looking at the reviews. I'm looking at the reviews. Okay, there are 8 tier reviews for this game. 79 are positive. 1 is negative. This person here has 59 hours in the game. I don't know if they've just left it running for the fun of it.
Cock.
I would have licked her legs. I would have licked everything from her. Her folds for me are a delicious piece that I need so. That person has 60 hours in the game. Good for goon, but sometimes repetitive. All right. Oh, this person's wrote a book as a review. Who the fuck is? This is one of the other games. This is one of the other games that's in like the. It's one of the ones that's in the trending today. It's the yoga one. If you go to the Steam new and trending thing at the bottom of the store page, unless it's different in I almost said Vietnam. Unless it's different, it's the yoga one. For a beginner who wants to practice yoga, this game is great. You can learn so many new yoga poses and also repeat them at home with your right hand. Oh, thank you. Hold on. How big is this game? Minimum 8 gig of RAM and 17 gigabytes. These titties are 17 gig. How much is it? It's £7. I'm not fucking paying for that. I can get foot smut for free off the internet. Why would I ever pay for a smut game? I could just go on to like Newgrounds or something and get smut games. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be playing any of those. That's a lot of them. Who is Derpixian? Who is that, pray tell? GOG recently did a fuck censorship sale. It's like, I mean, you got to do it. You have to do it to like. I think most of these smut games are, low quality shovelware trash that people buy because they are porn addicts or doing it as a joke, And the fact that they're pretty much always mostly positively reviewed or above, or just positive or above, is that people are doing it for a joke. Obviously, a lot of people don't. A lot of people do it because they genuinely want it. But what I mean is that we get a lot of them. We get a lot of them, and it is like the current. It's like the modern equivalent of like those shovelware games that you got on like the Wii. And as much as I would like to see these kinds of games gone, because I just think they're kind of like they're a stain. They're a bit of a stain. A big white stain on the mouse mat that is Steam. But I also think that it's important that we don't censor things, because I think that can lead to bad things as well. You gotta accept that things like this are gonna come through. I know of Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I saw that was one of those like YouTube games back in the day. I'm a React streamer, but only to things that I can't show on stream because I'll get in trouble. Shower with Your Dad Sim is only 90p. I saw people were playing this game on stream on YouTube back in the day. I just kind of felt it a bit weird. It was always a bit strange, but fuck it. Oh yeah, genital jousting. I remember that. That one's also. I remember that being played on YouTube a fair bit back in the day. To be fair, there are quite a few games banned on Twitch. They just don't explicitly ban them. They don't explicitly necessarily ban games because, like, all of those smut games that we were just talking about, they're all banned. But like, they're not banned by name. They're banned by. Oh, they're banned because they just are. You're not allowed to play them. Excuse me. But I kind of had an idea as to what game I was going to play. I just got distracted looking at titties. I'm not playing Wuthering Waves. Me and my friends tried playing Worms the other day, and that had pretty terrible netcode. I'm not playing the horse gacha game. I'm not playing Uma Musume. Uma Musume, that's it. Not playing any of these shitty fucking gacha games. I've tried playing. Me and my friends tried playing. Which one was it? Worms 2, I think. Worms Reloaded. We tried playing Worms Reloaded, and it just kept, this kind of just kept kind of breaking, and everything was kind of lagged back. Like we could hear. Well, we were talking over Discord, so everything we were hearing was in real time, and so we'd hear our friend react to, like, we knew when something bad had happened, or like they'd failed to, like, throw a grenade properly or something, because we would hear them react to it and then see it happen in game. Then we switched to Worms WMD, but it was late at that point. Also, I think two of our games two of the games crashed, but like kind of didn't crash. It just did like a complete, like, an endless cycle of, like, it's kind of like it desynced completely and was just stopped working. Where, like, it would try to go to the next person's turn, but it would just be like endlessly doing the little thing, being like, going to the next turn. It would just do that endlessly. Though it only did that on 2 occasions, and I have a feeling that I may have caused it, because the first time I did it, one of my friends was it was just me and one other guy left, and there was only 2 worms, one my worm and his worm, and he was turtling, he was digging a hole straight down. He was using the drill, the jackhammer, to dig straight down, and so to kind of put a stop to that, I teleported on top of him, like in this hole, meaning that no matter what he would do, I would be there. I also had more health than him, so I could have probably just, like, put down dynamite or something. But when I did that, the game crashed. And then in a few games later, I did the same thing, and the game crashed again. So I think that may have been. It's very possible that I did that. I know what game I think I might play. I'm just not playing it. I don't want to play fucking 5D chess. I don't want to play anything like that, okay? I don't like playing those games. They're boring. I just got distracted looking at smut games because I wanted to know what the description was because Zombie mentioned the description and it sounded funny. So I did. I looked at it. But no, because what I'm thinking of doing, what I think I might do is I probably won't do it. We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. I probably will just do a little bit of Lies of P because I've not been playing. I could play that. I haven't played Space Marine 2 on stream yet. It's been a while since I've played that. I could play Space Marine 2. Hmm. Do I want to play Space Marine 2 instead? I have I have that Honey Pop game because it was free that one time, but I don't know how much of a smut game that is. Sexual content. Okay. I've typed in the word sexual content and Disco Elysium, Honey Pop, GTA 5, Marvel Rivals have come up, Mortal Shell, the Yakuza series, Monster Prom, Arcade Spirits, 2077, Dead Rising 2 off the record, Epic Battle Fantasy, New World, Dream Daddy, Rapture Rejects, Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, Mount Your Friends, Mafia 2, and RPG Maker 15 has shown up. I don't. A number of those make sense. Like Persona 5 Royal showed up. That makes sense. Marvel Rivals, though. Why? What is going on in Marvel Rivals that's giving it the tag of sexual content? There's a lot of attractive characters in it. You know, Magic is pretty hot. There's a number of characters that are pretty attractive, but I wouldn't call being attractive sexual content. But it's the same with Mortal Shell. That's another one that I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah. I should play Honey Pop, not on stream, just in general. I should play it just to say that I have. But I know that the moment that I load that game up, Halo is going to screenshot it and send it to the Discord. So I am I have to be careful now. Now that I have Halo, I've got Zombie, and I've got Vispheric as friends. And I know that the moment that I open up anything untoward, you will notice. I'm not I'm not looking for smut games. I'm not. That's not. I don't need any. I'm not. I don't do that. I think they're all strange. Oh, what's on sale currently? Oh, the Humble Games Publisher sale. The Humble Games Publisher sale is on. Signalis is on sale. That's about it really. Oh, Hat in Time's on sale. I don't. No, I'm not. I don't want any smut. I don't want them. I don't need them. I live in the UK. I live in the UK. I'm not allowed them. Keir Starmer will come over to my house and hurt me. Keir Starmer will hunt me down personally with a large spear and a big hammer. Okay, get rid of that. I think I'll play some Space Marine. I think I'll play that for a bit. I haven't played that in a while, and I haven't played it on stream yet. We'll see how it runs on stream, because it's quite intensive. It's a fun game. Oh, it's updating some Epic Games! Since when was Space Marine 2 using Epic Games? Oh, actually, I don't care. Nothing but deceivers. And it is us who pay the cost. It'd be nice if OBS had like the option, had an ability to check what's going on, to be like, hey, and I automatically change the stream information. For some reason, Space Marine 2 never loads on my main monitor. It always loads on my second monitor, and I have to switch it over. Like, even I'll change it over, and I won't. I'll like put my. I don't turn my computer off at night. I just put it to sleep. And like, the next day, I'll load it up. I'll turn the computer on and load up Space Marine, and it'll still be in. It will then switch over to the other monitor again. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, no, I do. It really is that sort of thing where it's like, part of me is like, oh, fucking. I could sit here and rant about Epic Games, or I could just be like, whatever. Just fuck it. Hold on. It's causing problems. Alright, Halo, take care. Good luck in class. Enjoy it to the best of your ability. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna need to find out where on the screen I have to put my webcam. I should probably give, like, someone... No, actually, that won't make any sense. I was gonna say I should probably give someone editor privileges on my stream, because then they could change settings for me, but I, like stream information, that's it. Yeah, I was like, nah. Because the only person that I'd give it to are the moderators, and Halo's just pissed off, so it wouldn't be any use there. It'd be useless. Where... Let me... I'll bring it up in a sec. You know what? I'll bring it up now. Wait, I need to actually change it over. It's fine. I'm doing it. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Oh, everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Oh, it's sorted itself out. I'm really sending my computer through a loop when I tab out on this computer. I've got this monitor here, which is vertical. This is a vertical 1080p monitor. Then I've got my middle monitor, which is horizontal 4K. And then I've got my third monitor over here, which is a horizontal 1080p. So I have like practically 3 different monitors that the screens have to like account for when I tab out, and it just sends everything fucking frying. Okay. See, that's the thing. It's like I both trust all of you and none of you at the same time. Because like you're all very trustworthy, yeah. because I know like how when I'm sat here and interacting with you, when I'm sat here interacting with you, I get the feeling that you're somewhat trustworthy, yeah. But at the same time, I do not trust you at all with anything, because anytime I ask you a question, you give me wildly different answers to each other. Board aboard the sex train. All aboard. All aboard the sex train. All aboard. All aboard the sexy train. But you know, I don't know how full screen still messes up so much. It's horrible. What, my stream tags? They've been like that for years. Oh. What's even worse is when I like click on the game, all my monitors just have gone black. Everything's gone black. Everything went black. Steam is on this monitor now. For some reason, Steam has migrated over there. Why is Steam over there? Okay, so my health is up in that corner. But yeah, no, like my whole screen, but all my screens just went black, and all sound cut off for a second. Everything just, it's like, how are we at this? It's true. It's like, it's 25. Like, why does nothing work properly? All right, hold on. I'm gonna switch back to this while I set things up. Let me switch the. Okay, maybe that might help. Hold on. I have two monitors on my primary monitor now. I have one of my desktop backgrounds currently is an AI generated picture of Donald Trump hugging a tree. So that keeps flashbanging me. Okay. How do I play this game again? Alright, that's fine. Okay. There. Okay, I've kind of solved the problem now. We might be okay. We might be alright now. Okay, nope, that's it again. It still uses everything still uses the Windows XP code. It's just they've never changed it. It's been Windows XP this entire time. Put that down there. Already in my mainframe board sex, you can call me my domain name. Teams Alright. Have they zoomed the camera out? They might have zoomed the camera out. I look good. I look weird. I look awkward in the corner. But that's fine. On this, it makes it painfully obvious how small I have my camera in the corner. And no one wants to see me take up half the screen. I have seen. Sorry, I know that I said I was gonna play this, but I have seen so many streams, specifically on like r/streamer or r/Twitch, r/OBS or whatever, where people will. And this isn't. I'm not gonna get into the debate of it talking about like, oh, you know, male streamers have their camera small and women have it big. This isn't what that's about. But I've seen people who will have like their webcam like this big on the side of the screen, and then like the chat take up like the other half of the screen, and it just doesn't disappear. On mine, yeah, as you can tell by the fact that chat isn't currently on the screen, I have it set so that chat disappears after a couple seconds, so it isn't flooding. It isn't currently. it means that chat doesn't. Oh, excuse me. So that chat doesn't fill up the side of the screen. But I've seen people that have it like font size 75 and have it just not disappear. Oh, sorry, not disappear. No. There you go. No, I want to do this. What? Why did that? No, oh, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Good. Do that, and then press that. There we go. All right. All right. We're good. Let's play. Let's play some of this. This is me. This is my Space Marine. Don't know what chapter it is. I'll be honest. I just think that this one looks cool, and I can show off the things that I've got. I'm pretty much just using the cosmetic items that show off what I have done. Initially, it was Black Templar. Initially, it was Black Templar, but I've kind of changed my mind. I just like the black armor, but I sometimes sometimes don't want that. Don't want like Black Templar, because like I have to. There was a bug, and the bug might still be there. Where what is currently the Death Watch pauldron, which is the silver one, that was on one of the pauldrons. The colors were wrong. And you couldn't, and I had to keep changing it, and so I just changed. I was like, nah, whatever, I'm not gonna do that. But then, like, some of the pauldrons don't look right with the thing, and I just didn't know what I wanted, so I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna be a Black Shield or whatever it's called. I'm a member of the Death Watch that doesn't belong to a chapter. That's all that matters. And if anyone asks, that's what I am. If they ask what I am, call him a nerd and say he's not one. What are we doing? I forgot how to play this game. What are my weapons? I know they changed a lot of the things. They changed a load of things previously. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay, they've changed the UI here. Have I not got that? I not get that. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, I already had max credits. Never mind. Never mind. You can only have up to 2,000 credits in this game for some reason. I don't really know why. Oh, maybe it'd be better if I was in the other corner. Because the other corner, like... Wait. Why can't... Okay. Cool. I want a petition to make games have a streamer mode that just has everything be one way, that's just between all games, so I don't have to change where my webcam is constantly. What was I going on? Oh, okay. Let me head back into the little training area just so I can see where I want to move the camera to. Because I want to... Oh, I'm barely hitting 60 FPS. I might have to change some of the settings. Don't know what appears down in the other corner. I think that might be where my other team members are, but I kind of don't care about my other team members. So I think I might just put myself over here instead. There we go. Oh no, they're not. The other team members are on the side I was on. Thinking about it. All right. let's do something. Wait, hold on. I need to check what weapon I have. I didn't actually check. Currently I'm using oh, the fencing one. So block does more damage. They finally fixed it. Previously, block was meant to be like there's three different types of weapons: block, balance, and fencing. And fencing is meant to be low damage but very easy to parry, whereas block is meant to be high damage but very hard to parry. If not actually impossible, it uses something else. And I've been using fencing for the most part because it's much easier to do, and it makes it's fun. It's easy, and I like it being easy. Let's play let's just play some it. Let's do substantial. Yeah, we'll go with substantial. I pressed the wrong thing. We'll go with substantial, and I'll see if I can remember how to play the game. Let's see what we're doing. This is basically like Left 4 Dead. Anyone who needs to know what this game is like, this game is basically Left 4 Dead, but with Space Marines, and you only have 3 people instead of 4. And it's in third person. And it takes about 6 hours to load. I think the game's coming through. Yeah, it would be because I've tested this before. My bulwark is max level, so I'm only using it because I already have it. This is not good. We are on... This is the very beginning of the level. I joined late, but this is the very beginning of the level, and one of them has already died. One of them has already gone down once. So you know we are in for a good time. That's... You know what? It's fine. Oh, I definitely need to lower some settings. It is barely managing to get 60. Okay. Howdy there, stranger. If it becomes unplayable, if the frame rate becomes too much for a problem, I'll sort it out. But as of right now, it's bearable. Okay. Quick execute. What are we up to? Scallywags. Anything good? No. Oh, he's got the Space Wolves attire on. It's one of those games where it has a lot of paid cosmetics. You know, I don't need it. I was going to pick that up, but I don't. The other guy does. It has paid cosmetics, and part of me, and the community really doesn't seem to mind. I suppose it's because it's one of those places where it is just cosmetics. Taking a lot of damage here. There we go. Come on. Taking a lot of damage. Gonna see how quickly it can go from going well to not at all. What is this? What is that person up to? Are they AFK? Are you AFK or are you... Oh, no, he's coming. I'll Take one of those. The other guy could have it, but he's not here because he was AFK, so it's mine. Oh, wait, yoink! Nice little execution steal. I'm ignoring what Starkill's up to. It's whatever he wants to do. Right. No, I fucked it up. I mistimed it, and then they were all after me. There we go. Good. We crushed the ravenous brood. Oh. Wait, yeah, I am pressing the right button to parry. That's fine. I have parry. I switched parry to being on my mouse button. One of my thumb buttons I've got as parry, which made this game actually significantly easier to it made it much easier to parry knowing once I'd put that on the mouse button. How did he get up there? Oh wait, because it's the thing. There's a lot. It's very gruesome. This game is. I should definitely be showing some ID to play it. If I do. Did you get it? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, I'm searching. Stop shooting at me. What's that noise? Extremists? What kind of extremists? The Lictor? The Biovore? What's that? Forgotten what they're called. Oops, I wasn't looking. Oh, you got it, good. Oh, I've been poisoned. What is this? What's happened to me? Why did this happen? why did I just get poisoned? I don't know what could have done that. I could go and reload and get some more ammo, but I don't want to. This game's ripping off other games. Ripped off everything. Join me directly. I can't remember what the button is to do that. I do it, but I don't know what the button is. I'm not a huge fan of it, but the Bork gets access to the Thunder Hammer, which is very fun, but you do have to forsake the shield, which is very useful for getting around, especially when there's a lot of what are they called? Like ranged enemies. But these tiny things, when they leap at you with the Thunder Hammer, one of the parry animations is you just whack it like I did with my shield just then, and it's one of the most fun things ever. Oop. Alright, you hit me. Good, good. Oh, he yoinked it! Stop yoinking it. I need armor. Oh, I'm not even getting 50 FPS here. Take that, thank you. What are they doing? You fighting something? Nope, you're alright. Good. Narrow throat. Wait, oh, I hate those. I'm just gonna... oh, it's right there. I was hoping I could just pretend I didn't see it. And just let the rest of my team deal with it. It's right here. I mean, I'm kind of just pretending like I didn't see it and letting my team deal with it. Oh. There we go. There we go. My favorite pastime, ignoring the boss because I don't like fighting them. Don't want to play anti-Stasi. Oh wait, that's a pipe. You can't make me play anti-Stasi. It is a sinful game. It's I'd be bored.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? Reaching the facility now. You are making good time.
It won't be a fun stream because I'll be bored.
Proceed to objective.
I would though. I would be bored.
The bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
You and Halo may be entertaining guests, but anti-Stasi itself I'd be bored of. Was there a thing over there? I don't need it. But sometimes over there in that corner, one of the upgrade materials shows up.
Charge prime. Deploying now. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I have to be in a very specific mood to want to talk to other human beings, and I don't get in that mood ever. What the fuck does that mean? We lose if we don't... Okay, they're doing it. I'm just failing. Alright. Starkiller is taking far too much damage. Oh, he's done it. Stop it. I'd just be miserable if I did something like playing Anti-Stasi. Because all it would be is just me, it would just be us sitting in a town for like 4 hours getting shat on by the AI. And you try and do anything fun in it, and the game says no, no fun allowed, stop that. I'm miserable now because you're fucking wanting me to be like, hey, go fucking play Anti-Stasi, and I don't want to! Why don't you play that game that you really fucking don't want to play? You know how you fucking hate talking to people? Yeah, fucking go talk to someone. Hello, see, it was fun when you blew up that Harrier, but that happened at the end of us sitting in a town for 3 hours. And from the point of view of like actually trying to progress, it's like, it's just annoying. It's funny. Actually, I mean, the Harrier was, it's like, that's whatever, I don't mind about losing that. I'm ignoring that extremist enemy, I don't know what it is. It's a bio-ball, I don't want to fight that. Maybe sitting in the town for 3 hours with the friends we made on the way. Oh, why did you go down? Oh, thanks. Actually, I was going to say, sarcastically say thanks. It actually did help to knock the enemy out attacking me. You're not going to be... Okay, so here's the thing, yeah. I play Anti-Stasi. I have a miserable time. I don't like it. I get bored. I look miserable the entire time. And nothing interesting happens. Yeah. Because the best part about Anti-Stasi is watching someone edit down an entire... It's watching someone who's already sat through 6 hours of doing nothing to find the 4 minutes of interesting bits. So we do that. You then... You want Anti-Stasi. You see me miserable for 4 hours. And then you don't want me anymore. What's going on upstairs? What are you doing? Do I need to go up there and help?
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
No, you're not too incompetent to make it fun. It's I'm too miserable. I'm a miserable... I'm a miserable old man. I'm a miserable old man that doesn't like fun. And I look at people staring up at me, eyes full of hope. Eyes full of hope. It's glittering in the sunlight as your eyes well up with tears, staring into my eyes. And you say, please, please, Brad, please. I look down and say, no. We're not having fun here. We're not playing Hoi 4.
This one. Getting broiled is not an improvement.
The day I play Hoi 4 will be the day that horses fly. I'm not playing any 4X game. They are boring. Anti-Stasi has... what did I just say?
Wonder how many I put down before they got me.
It's a 4X game by any other name will smell just as fucking rancid. I don't... you've seen how I play any game. Why would you ever think that I have it in me to be able to do anything in a grand strategy game? Oh. I think I might even... I own a Crusader Kings game, I think.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
Farming Sim,
Estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
like, sounds alright.
And get it done.
It's probably CK2 that I've got then. I don't know if I want to play Farming Sim, but Farming Sim at least sounds more tempting than any grand strategy game.
Trap is ready for ignition. Who else is ready to tripping defensive measures? The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted
Oh,
path.
they've jumped over.
Continue holding.
I'll read it. See, now I don't... Okay. Make a shot, yeah, be right. Just what it is. Okay. You know what? Just use that. Give myself some things back. Thank you. Good. All my shields back. I like never use my banner.
This galaxy is not yours.
I think most of those... my problem with games like Project Zomboid is that it just ends up being tedious. I've played a bit of Project Zomboid, and I just didn't really get on with it that much. I didn't play it on my own. I did play it with friends. Because I know that one of the favourite things for people to say, you know... I know I'm pretty much directly quoting the people that were annoyed at me for not liking 7 Days to Die. You know, one of the things that they kind of complain about is like not playing it with friends or whatever, but... I played Project Zomboid with my friends. And I just didn't... I don't know. I might play it. Maybe I just needed to give it another chance. Yeah. Yeah, you're not my friends. How could I possibly have fun with you? If I didn't have fun with my friends, what chance do you have? Yeah, the Germans known for having no fun or humour. He's fighting a lictor over there. Just gonna let them fight it and not worry about it. It's their problem. No, their problem has quickly become, might have just become my problem. What the fuck? Why did I get that?
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Why is it not let me skip it? Oh wait, because I'm pushing the wrong one. Anyway, train sim. Here's the thing when it comes to playing games with other people. Yeah. If I'm going to be, you know, if I'm going to be, I really don't like the mask on that Space Wolf. If I'm going to be, you know, completely transparent, I'm going to be completely translucent as a streamer, then when it comes to playing games with other people, I'm always going to choose not to play with other people. If I have the choice, I don't want to be in this group anymore because we've already done. If I'm going to be completely translucent, is that I'm always going to choose to play games that require me not to talk to anyone. And being in the right headspace, I know it was terminated. I left. Being able to hold on, let me just do that for a second. To prior to the stream starting, yeah, do that. I have to be able to, prior to the stream starting, want to do that. And that's usually the tricky part. Because I will always want to do something on my own. And for me, it's very difficult to stand up and say, today I'm going to play this game with other people. What, did I choose a... No. Oh, this is the one I don't like.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerial. It is calling every warp fiend.
I'm saying that just so you have some idea of what goes on in my head. And also so you don't think I just hate you. You could still be the train conductor. Look there, look at that. It's a big titan. You can be the guy who sits in the cabin and goes choo-choo as the train goes along the tracks. Canonically, no one really knows if Space Marines have the intercourse. As far as I'm aware. Because I think some sources say they have their penis removed and some sources don't. Where is it? It's an Imperator Titan. One of the coolest things in all of 40k. My Space Marine does not. I don't know what those guys are doing back there. Oh no, they're on their way. Shadow of the Colossus. That'd be a cool idea. You're playing like as an Eldar. And you have to climb up all the different titans. I've never played it. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I know that people like it. I know, I've heard that it's good. Actually, to be fair, like, I haven't played it, but I already basically know it because I've seen other people play it. So, like, I could play it, but I already know, like, the main plot points and the spoilers and things. No, hit it! There you go. Well, I mean, I'm more that I just kind of, I wouldn't be able to name any of the tall things, giants, the colossi. The name was in the title. I won't be able to name any of them. I wouldn't be able to name anything in it other than I know the name of the horse. I know the name of the horse, and that's it. The plot is like you're trying to bring your girlfriend or sister back to life or something, I think. And you have to kill the colossi to bring her back. Something like that. By the way, I know I did say, I know I did just sit here and give a load of reasons why I don't want to play any games with anyone, but I don't actually know what the next game is that I'm going to play on stream is.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Or just like, I don't know what the next stream is going to be. No, I will not play Disco Elysium. I've already said that. I know you're typing it frantically. Da 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 da. I could do a Red Ross painting stream. Hello, my name is Red Ross. I'm going to teach you how to paint. Sometimes we all have happy. It'd just be me end up getting depressed. Like sometimes we all have happy little accidents in life. Like me. I'm a happy little accident. Oh, there's a Terminator here. Yoink. Suppose it. I mean, it would be. It's not a bad idea. Where are we going? Oh, this guy's carrying a thing. It's not a bad idea to do sort of like a, because I know that is a thing to do where people do streams where they like follow like a Bob Ross guide. I love that you can see like how big Space Marines are compared to regular humans in this game. And the fact that if you sprint into them, they die. You don't have to press anything. You can just run into these guys and they die. Where'd the other guys go? What are they doing down there? My one, well, not one, I got several concerns. One of my concerns with doing something like a, those kind of Bob Ross streams, is the same concern that I have, or that I didn't really realize it until, until I actually did it, and that was, there's two swords there, that's been duplicated on top of each other. There's 2 swords in that guy. Wait, is there 2? There's 2 tombstones on top of there. Delete one of those. But yeah, no. One of the things. The one problem that I currently face with something like the Bob Ross stream, or doing that, is the same reason why I didn't or haven't done another one of those like Bloodborne exercise streams. Is that I will start doing it, and I'll be like, wow, this is, you know, I'm having fun, and I'm enjoying it, and then out of nowhere, like, I will gain sentience and I'll gain consciousness out of nowhere, and I'll suddenly become very embarrassed, and I'll just be kind of stood there awkwardly. I'm going to that. No one's around to steal it, so I'm going to.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know why we have to follow this servitor around for this.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence.
Cool.
Minister.
Fascinating.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Oh, there's like actual stuff written on the wall there. I've never actually looked at this.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
You there? Yeah, he is.
Pardon our trespass.
Ow! I've been sitting really weirdly this whole time. I've been doing that thing. It's like I'm not kneeling, but I have my feet in a kneeled position, but like off to the side of me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Oh, I'm not. Oh. I don't know what the button is to do that, so I can... Oh, there it is. I found it. Ow. Oh.
I see something.
Helldrake.
That looks like a Helldrake.
Really? Ah. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't sit like that. I've, like,
Now it
permanently
haunts
damaged
us.
my nerves in the leg.
We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers.
Oh.
It is on an attack vector.
Put anything between yourselves and the Helldrake's attack.
Sometimes they, well, actually, no, I've had it one time where we've gotten to this point, and we've been having to deal with the Helldrake and a, I can't remember what they're called. A Chaos Dreadnought has spawned. Hellbrute, that's it, Hellbrute. Just absolutely devastated us. Alright. A lot of the enemies in this game are fun to fight if you kind of... Like, the bosses aren't too bad if you don't have to deal with the rest of the MC. That's bad. You can't really sit in there. Like, they're difficult, but they're not, like... They're challenging and quite fun, but it's... Oftentimes you've got to deal with, like, 1,000 other things attacking you at the same time.
Another pass. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Alright. Good. I should watch Bob Ross again. I used to, there was a time when Twitch did that thing. I think they still do. I think that's still a thing that's ongoing. That like Bob Ross Twitch channel. But when that was first introduced onto YouTube, to Twitch, I remember I watched that quite a bit, and I think it may have ended at some point. It may be back by now, but I remember I think I found a number of them on YouTube. I think pretty much all of them might be on YouTube actually. Anyone want a box of rocks covered in skin?
Arrogance and ambition.
I didn't expect it to explode immediately. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to do like I don't know what the word is. Oh, trying to jump down here.
Use the environment for protection.
Yeah.
A dark path.
Extremist? Is that a librarian? Not librarian. Sorcerer. I think it might. Oh no, it's a Terminator. Shock grenades. You know what, I'll take those. That'd be useful.
It divides us with balefire barriers.
Just gonna run past that. I'm not gonna bother. Leave that to someone else.
It is on an attack vector.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
If only we could say that.
Would I become a spaceman if I got the chance? I don't know, because it doesn't seem like it would be very good. Like, yeah, you're really big. You're like 9 feet tall. You're really strong. But you constantly have to do things like this. And also, you are... You're like functionally immortal. Well, no, you can live for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Like, you don't age anymore or something like that as a space marine. Oopsie daisy, my bad. Forgot that was in this part. Like, you no longer age, but or like your lifespan is it's not, you could die of old age, but you won't. You know, you will die in battle. So I don't think I would. But to be fair, if I got to if I lived in this universe and got to choose, if I lived in this universe and got to choose, then this is not good for you. If I had to choose a branch of the Imperium, then I feel like it might be the better options, one of the better options, because at least you get to wear cool armor and be cool.
Get back on mission.
You get to basically be the main character. Hope that hang on. Hope that they just come in here. You do lose. You might not lose it. I think I don't know if it's actually been established that you do lose your penis.
Frankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Yes, I know. I've seen it.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with
It might also
corresponding
depend on what
sigils
chapter you're in.
before
There might be
planes.
some chapters that explicitly remove the penis, while others might go out of their way to preserve it.
Success.
Cleansing rites successful.
That's the thing. That's the real thing. Is that Space Marines? If I existed within the Imperium, I would definitely be, you know, I would be the lowest of scum in a hive city, at the best. You know.
The Helldrake makes its last stand.
But yeah, no.
Use every tactic
The
to
Imperium is billions, if not trillions, of people, and there are only mere millions of Space Marines at best. And even that, like I say, it is at best because Space Marine chapters, or yeah, chapters can only be 1,000 Marines. So even the worst of the Space Marines kind of are rarities amongst humanity.
did it. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
I probably would just end up being on like an agri world that gets eaten by the Tyranids.
Helldrake swatted it aside. That is the correct
There you go.
Strike now before it regains strength. Balefire assault.
No, Rose. Yeah.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
That's the thing, is that like, do you think if a Space Marine guy, if someone's searching for Space Marines, if they came down onto the planet and saw me, do you really think they would select me and be like, you boy, you can try out to be a Space Marine? First of all, I'm too old. But you know, I'm scrawny. I'm scrawny and like scared of spiders. I don't think they would. I don't think they would select me. Here, boy. Can you suck dick? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think I want to be a Space Marine now. Tough. The Emperor requires it. The Emperor decrees you become a Space Marine. No, I don't think I want to now. You will come with us, so you'll become a servitor. He's probably going to become a servitor anyway. Did I leave the group? I can't remember. I don't want to play with these people. I like switching up to new people. That's like the bad thing about being a Space Marine. If you like, it's a great honor to become a Space Marine, yeah. If you get chosen to become a Space Marine in lore, it's like a really good thing. You want that to happen. But if you first of all, your family will probably never know whether you become a Space Marine or not. But secondly is that if you get chosen, that doesn't mean that you become a Space Marine. That just means you've been chosen to be allowed to take the tests and trials to move on to the possibility of becoming a Space Marine. Because even if you do even if you do get past the trials, you still have to hope that your body will actually take to the transmutations, or like the different body mods that you have to do. Because as I said, this guy here is a chapter serf. That's just a regular guy. That's a human there. He's not a small man. That's not a small man right there. That's a normal sized human. And Space Marines are just big. There is just a big man in here. Which is very easy to forget when playing this, that Space Marines are just huge. And then on top of that, if you try to take the tests to become a Space Marine, it's very possible that you might just fail, at which point you may end up just becoming one of these guys. Like, this guy here is very possibly a Space Marine that failed to become a Space Marine. I don't know if that's how the Ultramarines do it, because different chapters will do it differently. This could just be a random civilian they yoinked from a hive city somewhere with an Ultramar. I don't know. But like, this guy here could be a failed Space Marine, which is not good. Like, if you try and become a Space Marine and fail, that's like dishonor, and you hate yourself, and all the Space Marines look down on you because no Space Marine actually likes humanity. So you either become a Space Marine, you die. You either become a Space Marine and everyone forgets about you, but other Space Marines, or you die and everyone forgets about you, or you are forced to serve on the battle barge and everyone forgets about you, and those that don't forget about you actively look down on you. Oh, I want to go check. There's a... Let me go see if it's here. You've been doing tea from 16 years old and hopes you get picked. Oh, it's not here. They have extra organs, yeah. They got all manner of strange things inside them. They've got like 3 lungs and 2 hearts, plus a lot of extra organs that they invent specifically for Space Marines. They've also got a fused rib cage. They can, I think they can eat anything, like just anything. They're like resistant to most poisons. They're made to be like near perfect superhumans, but like the Emperor like chose not to go all the way, and then like they got some of them are corrupted. It's like, I find it strange that they do have, like, you got like the Grey Knights and things that are like resistant to corruption. I don't know, the Grey Knights like special among special, so that's a bit different. But you got like, yeah, you have, there are Space Marines that are like resistant to corruption, but they just refuse to be like, no, don't touch the, do not touch the Space Marine. Get your hands off the Space Marine, Belisarius Cole. I know you can make everything better, but don't. You made them Primaris. We let you do that. Don't make them any better. These guys here are not chapter serfs. These are guys that worship machines. These are the Adeptus Mechanicus they are. They abhor flesh and want to turn themselves entirely into robots, but kind of can't, but also do. Those over there are some non-main character Space Marines.
Screws everywhere. Should have been scrapped days ago.
Cool. Good evening. Am I slightly taller than them? I think I am. I think I'm in slightly different armor to them, that's why. It's so that, yeah, it is so they can have an overhaul in a few years. I mean, that pretty much is the way it is. That's a servitor they are. Those are like, that in there is a person's skull with someone's brain in it that's been turned into a little robot. Is there weapon customization? No. Yes. Yeah, but not. Yes. Yeah. Kind of. So you have your weapons, and you start off with just your basic standard issue, and as you use it, you unlock higher up weapons. And as you use them, you get a mastery point, and then you can use that to build out your skill tree for particular weapons. But there is also a level of customization because each tier, each weapon kind of looks different. But you can, if for instance you're like, oh, I don't want my chapter of Space Marines don't embellish their weapons like this. They would just use something very basic. You can still use the best one while equipping something that, you know, what looks like the early one. There's also DLC ones and other things, and these ones you can get through playing Siege mode. You want to be a floating skull? Honestly, it's a vibe, in it, being one of those floating skulls. Look at them; you can see them floating around over there. There's also, those are like usually like prisoners and things, people that have been servitorized. There's another type of servitor around. I think there's one up there, but I want to go have a look around over here first. There's another type of servitor. There's one. Now, there's one, that's a servitor there, which is still a person, but they have basically had their entire brain scrubbed, and they get turned into a robot person. And these are tech marines that are, wait, not tech marines, sorry. These are tech priests that are blessing the weapons to make them work, because they won't work otherwise. And then these are what are probably not babies. These are cherubs. I don't really know what they are. I don't really know what a cherub is. But they're weird. At the very least, they're weird. Do I have any information on the cherub? I don't think I do. I might. I do not. No, I don't. Oh, wait. Cherub. Cherubin are diminutive flying cyborg constructs created to assist the Emperor's servants, be they scribe or soldier. Among the Adeptus Astartes... among the Adeptus Astartes, they are rarely seen outside of the Librarius, save for those few that relay targeting data and carry spare ammunition. There you go. There's an evil little creature that are disgusting, and I hate them. It doesn't tell you much, does it? They don't really like to tell you that much. Also, Maya, I don't actually know what the King in Yellow is. I watched the Wendigoon video where he basically just reads the book, and I still don't really know what the King in Yellow is. Hello, Chapter Surf. Being a nuisance, I see. But no, I do love how big Space Marines are. It is, when you're out fighting, it's very easy to forget how big they are, because you are fighting against things that are equally big. And so... Sorry, just hear it flapping its wings. And so it's nice to be able to come back to the battle barge and see how big you are. I had a bug one time when I first loaded this game up after ages, where I spawned in here, but the door was closed and the stairs were missing, I think, and I was walking around down there. I wish I would have got a screenshot of it. My fellow Space Marines. King in Yellow, very condensed, is a play that drives its viewers mad. Okay. I kind of had some I kind of had some idea that it was like that. I think that was the I had a parcel just arrived just now. That's not our house. Whose fucking house is that? That's not even my parcel, looking at it. That's not mine. Why did I just get a picture of a random person's front door? Hold on, let me... Yeah, the Amazon truck did leave here. Give me a sec. The parcel made it to my house, but the picture that they sent is not my parcel nor my house. They have that picture to be like, hey, we've delivered it. Just, you can claim the parcel never arrived and the picture was wrong. I probably could. I don't really want to... I'm not actually that bothered, though. Because it was just this. It was just an audio splitter. It was a £4 audio splitter. I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm not going to go out of my way to argue that I never got something for the possibility of getting another audio splitter or £4 when I did get what I paid for. How long have I been going for? Yeah, 3 hours. To the picture of their own house. So frequent. They're meant to like take pictures. You know. Sorry, I'm dying. They are like meant to take pictures of things. Not always. Some of them aren't, but like they often are. But so frequently they'll just forget. Like they'll just hand the parcel to you, forget, and just take a picture of the front of the house. Weirdly. It's like, this doesn't really prove anything. It just proves that you were at my house. I have this splitter because I want to start using I've got earbuds that I want to do. It's different. It depends really. Fairly frequently, they generally do remember. But I'm just saying that sometimes they do forget and just take a picture of the front of the house. It's the same with Uber Eats drivers. Uber Eats drivers will sometimes just hand me my food, and then when I get it back, I'm not in the picture, and it's just a picture of the house from like 100 meters away, with a ransom note underneath it, saying we've got your chicken nuggets. I'm like, no, you haven't. I'm eating them. I always find it like weird when I order food from Uber Eats or anything, but anytime I order food. Sometimes I get a little bit like scared, not like frightened, not like trembling, just a bit concerned when like they'll like hand it me, and then they'll just go and sit in the car and not leave. Like they'll sit there. If they drive off and like drive to the end of the street and then sit and wait there, I can assume that maybe that they're like taking a phone call or maybe waiting for another order to come through, and they're just sitting off to the side of the road so that they don't, so they can just sit and wait. Once they get it, they accept it and go do it. But sometimes they don't like drive off. Sometimes they pull up in front of the house, hand me my food, and then just sit there and just sit in front of the house. It's like, I just kind of sit there, like, I'm like, have they forgotten something? Is this someone else's order? It's got my name on it. Are they waiting? Are they gonna come and, like, are they gonna come and steal my TV? Are they gonna take my cat? And I'm always frightened. I'm always, like, terrified, scared. It's not happened yet. It's not something that has happened, but it doesn't stop me from being frightened. Which one do I want to use? What is better? This one has more ammo. There's more ammo, and that's better. I don't really need the range. I'm using it practically as a shotgun. I don't really need range on it, do I? But no, I got this splitter because I want to start. I mentioned it yesterday. I think yeah, sorry. No, I'm getting lost in my own head. I mentioned yesterday briefly that because my hair's getting longer, and I'm trying to get my hair longer, wearing headphones like this is becoming somewhat problematic. Because it's making it, like, if I wear it for too long, it makes my hair go, like, cupped and weird. And also, if I want to, like, have my hair back for whatever reason, it looks weird when I've got the headphones on, because the headband and the cups kind of hide the rest of the hair, and it makes me look bald. And so I want to start using these little earphones that I've got. You can't see them. They're in a little bag that I've got attached to the mic arm. I want to start using those while streaming. Or at least I want to see if I like that. If I like doing that, and to allow that I can use this. Sorry. To allow me to use my speakers and my headphones and these earphones all interchangeably without changing settings around, I needed a splitter. Well, I needed a splitter that was bigger than the current, that had more splits to it than my current splitter, because my current splitter goes to 2. Which connects my headphones and my speakers into the computer. But I wanted one for 3. Baldric! Would you believe me when I say that I have not seen Blackadder? Any of them? I've seen bits of them, but never seen all of them. Or all of any of them. I know the ending of Blackadder goes forth. I think that's kind of just like a cultural memory, though. I feel like it's hard for British people to not know the ending of Blackadder goes forth. It's just one of those, like, it's one of those, like, films or series that like my parents would watch, and I never really liked watching the sort of things that my parents would watch. And because my parents would watch it, I just assumed that it was bad, or that I'm not interested in it. In like the same way that I don't really care for the Carry On series or On the Buses. The On the Buses is just an old series. Carry On is a film series that just goes on and on and on, and it's like that typical. It's your stereotypical British sex comedy. Carry On is Urusei Yatsura, but not an anime. And British. Carry On is the sort of people that were in that BBC dub of Urusei Yatsura. That's what Carry On is. And it's the sort of thing that is not really, a lot of it's not necessarily okay now, but I think it's generally harmless. But you see it, it's like, it's a sort of show that would be on the BBC or on ITV on a Sunday. Every Sunday, it's always on. They are just on replay constantly, all week, every week. I don't know, but is it Bottom? Is that it? I might be getting it that mixed up with something else. Once again, something I haven't seen. I just know of things based on going downstairs and seeing my dad mentioned or watching them. My dad on his like 700-inch TV, like 4K smart TV, and he's watching Morecambe and Wise or whatever, some black and white 144p TV show. And it's like, you could, like, my dad, the only thing my dad watches in like anything like that could make use of the 4K is like the odd David Attenborough documentary or the BBC News in the morning. Does BBC still have BBC HD, or does it now just assume that all TV is HD and they don't have... I remember that back when HD TVs were still becoming a thing, and for a long time after that, BBC had a specific channel for HD. Sorry, I'm knocking some over. Oh wait, I've got that. I don't want to talk about my BBC. Actually, I like being able to do this. Completely stupid, but it makes the physics of the purity seals go crazy. I don't want to talk about it. There was a period of time, you know, I was young. I was young and experimentative. Do I want to? Up. Oh, it's got Mr. Popo in this. What now? What? Oh, based on your interests, join Tim the Tatman VODs in Battlefield 6. No, actually, I don't think I will. Why would I want that? This game's very good. Well, apart from that, well, it has its problems. It has its problems. It's very good, but like I said, it does have its problems. But like when you can actually play, do I want to do Obelisk? Is Obelisk the one I don't like doing? Yeah, it is. I don't want to do Obelisk. I'm not doing Obelisk. I know I clicked random, but I would like random, but without Obelisk. No, I don't want to do Siege. Do I want to do Siege? No, I don't want to do Siege. Come on. Yeah, we'll do Ballistic Engine. Do you want to do random? Are you asking that as an actual question? As in, if you were to play the game, would you want to do random? Or are you just repeating what I am saying?
Scans show that unit numbers growing
One thing in that
exponentially
video that I
with
did of things that I like in this game,
Retaking those sectors is a
one thing that I
must-do.
thought about putting in but didn't, because I didn't really say it much,
So we need a more
is that
targeted approach.
I like that this game still uses painted backgrounds. It's not painted, it's just, but it's the skybox there, that Hive City, is just a 2D texture. You can see that it's just a 2D texture. There might be things on it that aren't, but I think for the most part, that's just a 2D texture. And I think that's fun because games nowadays don't do 2D textures as much as they used to for skyboxes, and they just have like 3D models, or they just don't have a skybox.
The effective range just drops sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs
And I like that,
landscape.
even if it is like
Gonna rise with
240p in quality.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Da, 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 da.
Adversary conditions. Advance while it is clear.
Where are you? You're there. Stop it. There we go.
Updating mission log to
What?
reflect continuous
Oh, I
atmospheric.
wonder why his voice changed then. It's because I got close to him. I went into I went into just regular audience, like speaking range. Where am I going? I just wanted to pick that up. Just the base edition, I'd say. Unless you've got cash to spare. But for the most part, I would just buy, like, the base edition is sorry, no. The only thing that you get in the higher editions are cosmetic items. And I would say, like, if you're not too bothered about that, then there's not really much need for it. Or more so, or further, if you're not really, if you're a 40k fan, then maybe you want to consider it, because then you'd get like cosmetic items that you could like use for roleplay or whatever, or like if you wanted a specific look. But otherwise, there's not really much point. I think I just got the cheapest edition. The game offers you plenty of things in-game to buy anyway, so, like, cosmetic items to buy. But if you want cosmetic items to buy, there are plenty to buy in-game without having to buy a higher edition. But that being said, I don't think you can buy the higher edition items in-game without buying the higher edition.
Console await the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I think I have some, like, pre-order items. I think I have some, like, pre-order items that I got, but I never use them, because I just think that, although... But no, actually, no, I'll rephrase that. So, in this, there's different chapters, different Space Marine chapters, and the main sort of, like, poster boy for Space Marines is Ultramarines. And so, a lot of the things that you can get, like the pre-order bonuses, or like some of the better things, some of the like cosmetic items you would get, are they can be coloured to whatever chapter you want, but their iconography is strictly Ultramarine. And so, or if you're not playing Ultramarines, then you just have like Black Templar coloured Ultramarine armour, and it just looks wrong. And so there's not really much point to it unless you're an Ultramarines player. Ultramarines are the blue ones. Just in case you're wondering. B1. You sold your unusual, your 25 key one for a 14 key one. Is it a better one? At the very least. If you don't know anything, if you don't know much about Space Marines, you'll be fine. Just getting the base edition. Like I said, I know some things about Warhammer, and I still got the base edition. This game's expensive. Just buy the base edition. Don't let GW take any more of your money than they have to. Although GW aren't the ones that made this game, they're just the ones that licensed it.
I have this one.
A box of Space Marines, like the toys. A box of Space Marines, the toys. Of 10 Space Marines will set you back £40. So you don't have to spend more money than's necessary with Games Workshop products. Oh, not Carnifex. Anything but that. Where is he? Come here. Come here. Ow. Ow! Stop! Meow! Get up! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I don't. I much prefer playing Bulwark. I'm not very good with the classes that don't have that kind of melee safety net that Bulwark has. You're a watch collector. Your money is gone. You know what? That's understandable. Though to be fair, you say when you say you're a watch collector, your money is gone. That really could just mean you've bought one watch and now have no money. Also, I'm glad your unusual fits better.
Ammunition cache here.
Did it. Alright. That's the thing. People, the. No, I don't have one nearby.
Should take us to the station.
It's still like. That's the thing with things like Space Marine, Warhammer, is that they're... Go on, shake his hand. Go on. Go on, shake his hand. Yeah, boy! You don't have to shake my hand. Fine.
The Codex approves our tactics.
Hi, Salty. But no, like, the, when you kind of, when you kind of get into 40k, or like, if you get into Warhammer as a hobby, like, the models and things, that's the problem, is that 40 quid ends up not sounding like a lot, unless you are, like, you know, a reasonable human being. What did you... What... Oops. I rate that pretty high. Sorry? Pretty high. That? Salty has sent me a picture of a cow with what appears to be some fighter jets behind it on a t-shirt, which says lactose tolerant. There's also some tanks on it. It's very, I thought once I wanted a watch, and then my dad bought me a watch, and I wore it once, and then went, actually, I don't want a watch anymore. Though, I do understand the want to buy more things. Share it with the class. Considering that I have shelves full of shit that's made of plastic, I do, in fact, do the same thing, but with other things. By the way, I really like this, is that we don't have a train thing to pull the missile, this big missile that we've got. We just have a load of servitors pulling it. It's one of my favourite visuals in the game, it's just all the servitors just pulling this huge missile. I like that I can sit here and be like, I don't understand why people would want to collect watches while I have mounds and mounds of Japanese, Chinese plastic just in my room. And not only do I have all of that, I have all the boxes for it as well. I haven't bought one in a long time. It's been a long time since I've bought one. And I saw I think a Bocce the Rock Nendoroid got announced. And I was almost like, I kind of want one of those now. They're expensive though, and I don't know where to buy. Nendoroids are expensive. That's the thing, is that like, I could buy a box of Space Marines for 40 quid, or I could buy a single Bocce the Rock Nendoroid for 50. And honestly, I think I'd prefer the Nendoroid over a box of Space Marines. Oh, sorry, I'm dying.
We are back on the move.
I'm gonna switch to using this for a bit. I like shaped plastic. I like colourful shaped plastic. Every time you hear about Bocce the Cock, you think of me. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad. I'd prefer it if you would think of, you know, the show and the series that's, you know, being good. But, you know, I'm glad that you think of me. Nendoroids are Nendoroids are the Japanese good equivalent of Funko Pops. Listen, it's not eco-terrorism. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about all things. What it is cultural preservation for thousands of years to come. You see it as polluting the earth. I see it as just doing what is the equivalent of like Roman pottery today. It might be rampant wasteful materialism, but I want a little figure of Bocce. I haven't got any Beanie Babies, because I'm not an idiot. I don't buy them. People don't buy... So here's the thing, yeah? Fucking... People bought thousands of Beanie Babies because they're like, oh, these are going to be worth something in the future. Like, if you got into Beanie Babies early on, you probably bought them because you liked them and not because you were buying them as an investment. The first thing that people ask, whenever I buy, like, one of my figures, the first thing that people buy is like, oh, how much is that going to be worth in the future? You know, what's that going to be, you know, is that going to be worth anything? And it's like, no, I didn't buy it because it's going to be worth anything. If I did that, I would have taken it out of the box and, like, you know, spat on it or whatever. I would have sat there, like, licking it. I'm not doing it because I think they're going to be worth something one day. I'm doing it because I like them. I like the colourful plastic. And, you know, future generations be damned. I don't care.
We must assemble here. You Parker.
Mine Endoroids won't be worth anything.
Codex approves our tactics.
Like this? Like, who really is going to... I mean, this one's broken. I snapped his foot off. I snapped his foot off and glued it back on, so it's not really worth anything. Who's going to want to buy this? Who in like 20 years is going to want to buy a pop-up parade figure of Kaneki? No one. No one's going to want that. I wanted a figure of Kaneki. I wanted a decent quality figure of Kaneki. Even though Tokyo Ghoul is objectively not very good in the anime, I wanted a little figure of Kaneki that was decent, and Pop-Up Parade offered that. And I got it, and I was like, that's cool, I like it. I have no intention of selling it. Who pressed that button? I hope it was no one. Go on, do that.
Off you go.
To be fair, I don't even know if Nendoroids will be much of a collector's item, because they're going kind of the way that... They're kind of a bit popular. They don't get made, I don't think, on the same scale that what they called Funko Pops get made. I don't think they get made on the same scale as those. But they're still made in relatively high quantity, and the more popular figures get released several times.
Trade is crawling with repugnant sea otters. Changing magazine.
See, Ted Kaczynski just didn't... Ted Kaczynski just wasn't a streamer. Ted Kaczynski just didn't experience the high that is having someone come into your chat and say, wow, you deserve more followers than what you've got. Ted Kaczynski never experienced that. If he had, he wouldn't have wrote this manifesto. He would understand the high of being acknowledged. He never experienced someone he never experienced the high of having a new follower, or never experienced the high of getting a new anime figure. Ted Kaczynski would be an anime fan if he were real. You can post that out of context. you can post that out of context. I might, honestly. I might post that out of context. It was maybe maybe the anti-capitalism was the TEDs we made along the way. Fucking lied.
Deploy immediately. Underway.
Active camouflage. Successful launch.
Hey, I've put a pin on it, I think. I'll put another one on just in case. It's the first marker I've put for this stream. I'm going to run out of clips soon.
Detonation in 5.
I uploaded 4 more today. Spread them out. I release 1 a day, which does mean that some days I get like a clip out that's like 3 seconds long, but
I felt that
I don't care.
bones. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful to us. Return to the battle match.
I go with the if you can't beat them, join them defense. But also because, as I said, I'm a hypocrite, and I'm like, no, stop putting more things in landfill. But I do like coloured plastic that's in the shape of an anime girl, or the best boy Kaneki, or an anime robot. I like my Ariel, which you can't see, but I like my Ariel. And my Naruto figure up there, which is objectively my most expensive figure. I think that Naruto is my most expensive one. I won't say how much it is because I don't actually remember, but it was expensive. We need an enlightened dictatorship who says anime figures for all. If I was in charge, that's what I would give out. I would make anime figures affordable for the everyman. I'd say stop anime figures for everyone, please, and that's it. No, everyone gets an anime figure. I don't care who you are. No, it wouldn't be a waste. It's only a waste if they get rid of it at a landfill, but we will make that illegal. They can't do that. I'm the dictator. I say everyone has a figure of what's a socially acceptable character? Tsunade from not Botch, from Naruto. Everyone has Nadeshko's sister from Yuru Camp. Or a Botch's mum, honestly. Honestly, you could have one of Kaneki as well. You could have everyone. You get to choose. You could either have Kaneki or an anime character or an anime girl. There's no in between. Kaneki is officially not an anime girl. Anyway, I'm the dictator in this situation, so I get to decide what is enlightened, and I'm deciding that it's me. What I want is right, as the dictator I am. We'll have kids making Gundam figures in class. They'll have a Gundam class where they have to put together. Honestly, that would probably be good for them because it'd teach them to follow instructions, and like the importance of following the instructions, and like following the steps to get to a finished product. And it would teach them temperance. with using the little plastic snippers. So you know, if they cut too much or too little of the plastic, then it causes problems. Didn't the government try to get an encryption backdoor for WhatsApp and Apple? Probably. They've probably got it, honestly. But no, I do remember seeing somewhere that they did try. I don't know if it was the British government or the American government tried to force Apple into giving them a backdoor into their thing. I haven't actually got anything tried. Actually, something yet. There you go. Yeah, it's probably both. No fun, no privacy. That's what I'm going to be. That's my campaign motto. No fun, no privacy. I'm not a fun candidate. No one wants me in. But I'm there to make it so that people see that what could be the worst. I think they can, actually. Genuinely, I do think, like, people... I do think, like the conversations that you have with AI are saved because they use them to then train the AI to have more conversations. So you might want to tone down what you're talking to Grok with. Every time I go on Twitter, Elon's forcing ads for his generative AI on me. It's like it is like Count Binface, but Count Binface is doing it for fun. I'm doing it to show you what's bad, like where we're going. And then I end up in power somehow, and I don't know how, and I am terrified and make everything horrible. We need the monster raving loony party to come back in a big way, I think. Yeah, they're not really. They're a bit quiet. You know, we need them back.
Ammunition cache here.
The problem is like people talk about like how Reddit is like the sanctum of the left, but they're still like full of. It's still even that's full of like AI adverts and things.
Rendezvous on my mark.
I got the gist of it. Don't worry.
Stay close and sharp.
I outside of like a few tentative like trials with some of the early generative AI tools. I've never used AI just to do anything. I've never asked ChatGPT. I've never like tried to generate a picture of my favorite content creator naked or like that. I do not really, as far as like using ChatGPT, when people are like, oh, I just ask ChatGPT, I don't know why you would. Like if you go on, if it's like, obviously if you're trying to cheat at homework, I get it, because it will just do it for you. But like, if you want to know like what the capital of Zimbabwe is, you don't have to be like, ChatGPT, please tell me what the capital of Zimbabwe is. You could just go on Google and type in the word Zimbabwe. You wouldn't even have to specify you want to know its capital, and it would tell you. But people are still like, hold on, let me chat GPT it. Like they're using it as a search engine, and it's like you don't need an AI to tell you that. You could just Google it yourself. Like Google does basically the same thing that an AI does. Really, it's just it doesn't. And we're ignoring the part about where Google does actually use AI to, you know, provide you wrong answers to things. That's always been like my biggest like hiccup with a lot of the AI stuff, is that it just does what a search engine does. You know, it just does a search engine that says, here's what I found first. But yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, it can explain it, sure, but it also takes like the power consumption of an entire house for a year or some shit just to answer one basic question.
Sorcery and blasphemy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! That is our priority target.
I don't actually know if you can kill that before.
Ways shall never be thwarted!
Coward! Stand and fight! His sorcery clings to that altar. We must do
Actually,
something
we've just
about
got
it.
to stand in here.
I feel that master's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did.
Hold this zone, brothers.
You got a point there.
Drive out the fell powers.
Anyway, as we've established here at Bread Corp Incorporated, we are pro soy. We are soy consumers. Any type of soy you can find, and the farming of soybeans is very bad for the environment. Or at least the mass farming of soybeans are very bad for the environment, and I think that's the message we're going for. So yeah, consume mass quantities of soy. Mass quantities of soy and chat GPT the simplest of questions.
That beaked abomination is silenced.
I am calling you a soy boy, Vispheric. I am calling you a soy boy. You are you are a follower of bread. You are a soy boy. I'm sorry. That's just the rule. What do you need, soy? That being said, that thing you said, Vispheric, about, you know, getting ChatGPT basically just to tell you what some random Redditor thinks. It's quite ironic, really, because I do often go out of my way when asking Google a question to look for a Reddit response. Like the meme about typing in Reddit after your question on Google is pretty legit. Like, I do find myself doing that quite often. Well, not necessarily specifically typing in Reddit, but just looking at whatever some Redditor has said. Especially when needing to know something. I've been needing to do that a fair bit. I do that a fair bit with... The only problem with doing that is that it corrupts your Reddit algorithm and makes Reddit think that you want to see constant posts about extremers and things. It's like, I don't want to see that, actually. I don't care. Would I press a button with a 99% chance of becoming British government but 1% chance of winning a free sandwich of my choice? No, I wouldn't press that button. I don't want to be in charge of the country.
Break that damn thing apart!
Good work, brothers.
Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach.
I may have very strong feelings about the government, and but I am not fit. Yeah, got no fun, no privacy. Like, the whole point is that it's meant to be bad.
Halo, one line. Strategy successful.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
I am not a big fan of the government. Why? Salty sent me that. I think it was Salty. Or maybe it was in the Discord. I can't remember. I think Salty sent me that of Vegeta singing, I'm not a big fan of the government. Why? What? I know I'm very out of touch. Why in that is Piccolo just saying 30 on 30? Why is he saying that? What does that mean? Is that just like rap speak for I agree, my good friend? Kind sir, it appears that we do agree on this topic. Oops. Yeah, but you're closer to the young youths than I am. I wonder if Keir Starmer's seen that video. 1 year is a lot in this political climate. A lot can happen in that time. Like when I was in secondary school, when I was in any of schooling actually, not even secondary school, I wouldn't dream of interacting with any of the kids that were younger than me because I fucking hated them. They were weird and different. And they were all loud and horrible. It's a lot of words. Actually, there's ammo on over here. According to a trusted source of Reddit, it said police code 1030 does not conform to rules or regulations. Also, code 30 means a police needs emergency assistance, and also code 30 means homicide. So what? Does 30 on 30 mean I'm shooting a policeman? What? What? Or is it saying, I'm not a big fan of the government. We need to start, you know, getting up to mischief with bladed objects. Maybe it's talking about the 30mm cannon. Ugh. This. I think most most young people's slang is deliberately opaque, but as elderly to get involved with. This is the whole point, really. The whole point of the of slang terms is to, you know, differentiate yourself from those from those above you. At least that's my theory on it. So, you know what? We're not meant to know.
Obviously, that thing dies first.
Can't let the bobbies know, and that's the thing. I'm old enough to be like a police constable. I'm old enough to be like to be someone arresting youths for instigating a riot. So I don't really know what a constable does. I'm old enough to be a police officer. Oh, that's a and so that the youths don't want me knowing what their slang is, so they, just in case I become a police officer and arrest them. Or maybe I become like a community support officer, so I don't think they're very afraid of me doing that. I don't think they really care if I become a community support officer, because they would just ignore me anyway. Thanks, Salty. Will you be my guarantor? Will you be the equivalent of my ID? I can just carry around my phone. I care about my phone so you can guarantee my age. Yeah. Thank you. I'll print out what that picture of an Armor 3 character. Maybe the responsibility of supporting a community is what you need to begin to support yourself. You know, you become more ingrained in the community. You gain a sense of community, and you begin to want to protect it and yourself within it. You become the community. Exactly. That there's a demon host. It's just a guy that's been corrupted by a demon, and is allowing the demon to come through and manifest in the world. Run, run! I'm dying. I'm dying of a bad throat. Oh fuck! I thought I was a bulwark, so I forgot what my ability does. There you go. Bury it. Go on, start it up. Go on, off we go. I always forget to use my ability in this.
Reality fish and back.
There we go.
Sent a demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
No, I can't. I gotta scan them so I know where they are. I'm a blind space marine. I'm a blind space marine, and I refuse to take up bionic eyes. No one wants to fight with me. I make it very difficult. It's a miracle that I ever make it out alive. I always find it weird. There's the anime Code Geass, and in that, the Nightmare Frames. So it's a mecha anime, and in that, the mechs are called Nightmare Frames, and all of them have this thing on their head that like opens up, and it's like really cool. It's a cool thing. It's visually very cool to see like the petals of this thing open up, and there's like a ball that like does like a pulse, like it's scanning. And all the Nightmare Frames do that just occasionally. You'll see it where like they'll be like in the middle of fighting, or they'll just finish fighting, and it will show like the top, like the pulse thing opening up, and it will scan, and then they'll stop. It'll close up, and then they'll just continue on the thing. And I've got no idea what that does. I've got no idea what that does in the anime, because it's never once really described what it does. It just scans, and that's it. And I don't... Because like, they can see out of it. They can see out of that. Maybe it's that it's like it's scanning like a wider area, and it's like a radar thing, which it maybe it would make sense. But it's always just something that I was like, what is this? What is this? What's this? Oh. I like the stupidity yet relative practicality of the Nightmare Frames in Code Geass. Like, they actually thought it through to an extent how they would work. Like, they walk around when just sort of when just in general they kind of just wander around. But they've, at least the main production ones, have like retractable wheels so they can kind of skate around when they have to go fast. And it's like, you know what? Oftentimes, like in Gundam, the mechs can just fly, or they just run fast, you know? But in Code Geass, they kind of thought about it. It's like, it might be quite difficult for this to run fast, being a robot. Let's make it drive. Thanks, Salty. Salty has just sent a picture of me. He's just sent a screenshot of me over Steam. Just a screenshot, a cropped screenshot of the stream of me looking very interesting at the very least. Salty, do not listen to Vispheric. Absolutely do not send me a picture of your cock and balls. There is no circumstance in existence where that is something I need. Who the fuck? I've never heard of that human being before, sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's just a picture of a cock, and that's a ball. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, Salty. Appreciated. Salty has sent me a picture of a cock roll, and a ball, a singular ball, but it's large and blue. God save our gracious King. God praise my gracious King. God, I don't know our national anthem. Salty has an emote. You ask him, why does he have a blue ball emote? Why do you have half the emotes you have, Visferic? I think the game may have crashed because my computer isn't making any like fan noises. Exactly. Point proven. Salty has just sent me a picture of a blue raspberry flavored gem ring, like one of those those candy / sweet rings, saying, "Go propose to a woman with this." I'm being generous. He wrote purpose, but I'll let him off. A ring pop. I'll let him off because English isn't his first language. What is he sending now? He's sending a picture of a Marvel comic with Obama. And now he sent me a picture of Obama in a DC comic. The Amazing Spider-Man. Special Inauguration Day special.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates.
Oh, I don't like this one, do I?
Powered by malignant energy.
I don't think I do.
Iridium, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The majority of this level is fine. It's just like towards the end there's a bit that I don't like. What are you sending? Panel of mid.
I will gladly volunteer. Go well, brothers.
So it's sending me pictures of big tits.
We can take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
What?
I have eyes on a spearman.
Yeah. Dee. I'm going down here. Sometimes a hell brute spawns here.
Brothers, I have found our way out.
I'm just playing on Substantial. I hadn't played it in a while, so I've just been playing. I've been that.
Miserable life ends in disgrace.
Should probably help my team and not just run away. Well, A, I haven't played in a while, and B, I know that I suck at games when I'm streaming them. I'm gonna ignore that. Can we ignore that? I don't think we can ignore that. Never mind, we're not allowed to ignore that. Oh no. Right. No, it's not difficult, generally. I say as I've got half health from ignoring a Hellbrute, but it's like, it's nice. Oops. All the to be fair though, oh piss. I didn't expect him to be attacking me. Like in a lot of games, or I would say, I put this almost in the category of a Souls-like game. And like in those games, it can feel easy at times, but if you stop paying attention, that's where it gets difficult. No. Though I think I do. I think if I'm playing on my own and not streaming, I think I do prefer playing on the higher difficulties. Though I prefer that generally when I'm playing Bulwark. I'm a Bulwark main. Because of like the crazy amount of armor you get from having the shield, and that you can just stand in front of a Terminator and not really have to worry. Oh, okay, you forgot what he was doing when he came to the ball. No, no. Oh. But no, it's fun. Oh, here comes Frey. Without, oh, I thought he didn't have a head for a second there. I thought Frey didn't have a head. Honestly, I can't remember the name of everything in this. My least favorite Hellbrutes I actually quite like. I actually quite like fighting Hellbrutes, especially when I'm playing as Bulwark, because you do feel like you're going toe to toe with this massive thing, and if you're trading blows and parrying with it, it's quite fun. My least favorite one is any of the ones in the air. I can't remember what they're called. It's like the Neurothrope or something. I hate that. And I also hate... Well, I hate both of the... I say both. I don't like the... I don't like the con effects, personally. I find them a little bit difficult to kind of read. Though I will say, they do have... that you can get into the same sort of patterns that you do with Hellbrute, and they are quite fun then. But no, yeah, Neurothrope and Zoanthropes are horrible. Especially because, like, especially the beam attack. Trying to dodge the beam attack feels nigh impossible. I need to start trying to dodge into it. Apparently it makes it easier. So I just heard a guy moaning. What was that? Apparently it's easier to dodge into the beams, and I mean, if I'm playing Bulwark, then it's even worse. But generally, I just ignore them and let whoever else is with me deal with it. It's not the most polite way of doing it, but oh, that's a grenade. That and I mean just them in general. The boss one, I can't remember which one the boss one is, but the boss one isn't as bad. Obviously, it has the 3 beams, which are harder to dodge. But I don't mind it as much, simply because one of its attacks is where it slams into the ground and does the big pulse attack, and that's relatively easy to dodge, and you can use that to just run up and whack it, especially as a melee focused class. Alright, I'm not a big fan of this part of the level. As soon as you see the beam start, you run straight to the side, and it's coming at you. As it's coming at you, do the dodge. I might just not be very good. Fine, I'll carry it. Oh, no, it's alright.
This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess.
I probably just don't have the timing right.
The relic shall light our path.
Minutes away.
I do try to limit the amount of things I have to time in this by using like, yeah, they're following. By not wanting to, I pretty much exclusively use fencing weapons and things.
I will resist.
Part of me wants to play the meta of using block weapons, but the other part of me just thinks that fencing is more fun. I feel like with fencing weapons, I can't remember. Wait, why did I start talking about fencing weapons? I forgot. I forgot why I started talking about fencing weapons. Some sort of awful. When one is hidden behind. Oh yeah, the shield. When there's two of them and you have to deal with it, it's annoying. It's even more annoying, especially when you've got one bulwark and one assault. They're annoying. It's annoying because you don't really have anyone to deal decent, like large amounts of range damage to them. After the balance one's the best. Oops, I just blasted him, sorry. My mistake, brother. Well, not this way. They've better stats than fencing and block. I like the reassurance that fencing gives me though, that I can press the block button about 6 minutes before the attack comes and still manage to parry it. I don't worry about it. I might die reading the chat. I was gonna say I won't, but I think more than anything, I'm probably just gonna end up not helping the team.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
Oh shit! No, where's it gone? Come back! Don't leave. I don't like the dark.
The thousand suns shall
Proceed to console.
Where? Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's a mild inconvenience.
I have set the relic connecting to a console.
Consoles can be restored without
Run away! What? Oh, what? Oh, they're just. I think they're dealing with the enemies before dealing with the. They're playing the game properly, instead of me being really impatient. Right. Alright, I think it's calmed down a little bit. Is the sorcerer still around? I don't know, I didn't see if someone killed it. I forgot that I'm actually very close to dying. And I'm not, but if I die again, I will die because I haven't healed up. I should probably do that. No, I'll do that. Yeah, it didn't help. Off we go. Are these two not doing the thing? Am I just left to do it myself?
Connecting to a console.
Take that. Wait, yeah, what are they doing? Are they making me their lackey? It's done there anyway. Ow. I am a fan of the government. 60 on 60. I believe the government are doing a good job. I'm... What?
Reactivate the consoles.
I am confident in my local council. 30 on 30. 20 on 20. 10 on 10. I think it's a sweat. I think we should get a... I think we should get a bonus to darkness resistance when we hang together because the Battle Brothers like being close. I should be able to hug them for security.
May this tomb stay blessed and free from further.
No, not yet. Pick it up. Pick it up. Fine, I'll take it.
We are not free of the tomb and its corrupt
Not yet.
darkness. We still have need of the relic.
Put your hand on his thigh. It's alright, brother. Zeech can't get us here. It's just you and I. The Immortarium seems so far away. The Emperor guides my hand. Ah. Stop it. Stop. Where do we go? I forgot. Over there. I want to kind of gently guide them. Make sure we don't just hang around too long. It's beginning to smell a lot like heresy. Everywhere we go.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
I'm not a lyricist, I wouldn't know. I don't know where to go with it. I'm not a lyricist, nor do I have the voice of an angel. I'm a very, very big fan of how, at least in a number of the animations, there's how punchy they feel. But I don't use it too much because I find it a little bit difficult to use. I'm a very, very big fan of the Thunder Hammer. Just because of that one parry animation that you can do to the Minoris enemies, where you just swing the entire thing round to knock them out the air. It's the same with the, oops, I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Oh, weird. It's the same with, oops, the Bulwark shield. Just thwatting them out the sky is fun. Do they know what they're doing? Yeah, they do. No, yep, good. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't get in the circle. What did I just utter to myself and no one else?
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
I've been stuck here for like 5 minutes in the past because people just keep Was that it there? Was that it? No. Oh no, it's this. It's here. I'm stuck here for like 5 minutes in the past for people that don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying that to be like mean to them. Just sometimes, it's kind of like you're standing there. They're standing on that circle for an uncomfortably long amount of time, and nothing has happened. And at no point did they go, "Maybe I'm doing something wrong." They just continue to stand on it. Go on. Oh. Go. Do I have... Yeah, I'm full now. Da, 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 da. I think... What's shooting at me? It's miles away. What are you doing over there? I'm ignoring you. I think we're due for a crazy frog comeback. I think it's only a matter of time before Crazy Frog becomes cool again. And my huge collection, my 600 pounds of Crazy Frog memorabilia, will become relevant again. What? I thought for a second there you were going to say it was never cool, and I was going to have to consider banning you. Crazy Frog is possibly the coolest thing to ever come out of Sweden? That's right. I put Crazy Frog above Minecraft in terms of cultural relevancy. I think it was Sweden. It was one of those areas. See, if I was slightly more, you know, do anything for views kind of person, or do anything for a joke kind of person, I would now say that I'm going to go get a tattoo of Crazy Frog, which I'm not going to do. Because I know the only tattoo I'm ever going to get is that SpongeBob Naruto tattoo. And even then, I'm not going to do that, because it seems weird now. now it's a strange thing for me to do. They censored Crazy Frog's cock, they did, by the way. I think that's the biggest injustice, is that they censored Crazy Frog's cock. Though I don't know how much it ever looked like a cock. I can't really remember it. I can't remember it that much. There we go. Come on, get it. Thank you. Right. Alright, can I do this without dying? There we go. I'm a crazy cock lover. I'm a crazy cock frog lover. I'm a crazy frog cock lover. They've mutilated my boy. It's not Crazy Frog without the cock. He's just regular frog without it. He's just a regular frog without a cock. Because I don't think frogs have penises. Well, they might actually. They have to breed somehow. They are egg layers though, so. I thought for a second there the assault. No, the assault. I thought for a second it was the assault that had done 20 damage. And I was like, how did the assault do 20 damage, melee damage? Wait, no, that is right. No, wait, what am I talking about? I can't even remember what that said. I have no idea what words just came out of my mouth and in what context. Why is chat full of Crazy Frog? What? What's been... Sorry, did I mention Crazy Frog? I'm the one who did 20 damage. Damn it. Actually terrible. I want to go have a look in here. For no reason whatsoever. There's not a single reason why I'd want to come over here and look inside this room. Ugh. See, look, no reason, not a single reason why I'd want to come in here. What? Let me just check something, sorry. Good, thank you for checking. Thanks. Checked that. Okay. I think I might leave it here for the day because it's getting warm and I haven't had much to eat today, so I need to have that. And it's been a while. The streams, it was a longer stream than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Considering that part of me did plan on actually doing ending the stream after I beat Cuphead. Part of me did plan on just being like, all right, that was it. It's a 40-minute stream. See ya. So I am quite surprised that I managed to keep it going for almost 5 hours. But no, I do need to get something to eat. I need to cool my room down. And that's it, actually. That's all I need to do. But I would like to do those things. So, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not going to do the Cuphead DLC tomorrow. I don't... No, I'm not. No. It took me 5 streams. Well, it took me 4 and a bit streams to beat Cuphead. A game that should have been beaten in 10-ish hours. I don't know what I'm going to do in the next stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Because this was kind of like a stopgap game. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea. Not a single idea. But that's for later me to figure out. So what I'm going to do is go and get something to eat. Back to TF2. I've barely played TF2 since... I've barely even played the summer update of TF2. But yeah, I don't actually have anything to say on that, so I'm gonna go. I'm not continuing the thought of TF2. I will see you next time I stream. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye-bye.